everyone. Hi. Welcome to hell.
Welcome
Or
to
better,
hell.
or better known as or better known as a Star Night Stream. Welcome.
Hee
Yippee!
hee.
There's some more.
Hee hee.
There's new people. What the fuck? New people.
This never happens.
Yeah, I exist in this channel too. Yeah, it's pretty forgettable.
Wait! Oh my god!
Hee hee.
Is that a corpse?
Holy shit, it's a corpse!
Oh shit!
Never seen that fucker for years.
I think I was absent for a year. Yeah, I think that's actually true.
Pretty
Crazy.
much, actually, huh? Oh yeah, you're actually almost on the dot with that.
Damn, crazy.
But welcome.
Been so long.
Only true subscribers know me.
Been so long.
Welcome.
Man behind the slaughter.
Every time it has to be every time somebody says those words, I also think the same thing.
Was because
The background is purple though.
I mean,
Purple.
But what if it was purple?
and if it was a guy,
Libra,
there's a camera.
Libra, I can throw you out of this call right now if I choose to, dear. Let's
Party
let's
of five.
keep
We
the
can deal with
FNAF
one less.
Let's keep the FNAF references to a minimum.
The FNAF campaign when?
Yeah, I swear to God. That sounds like such a dumb idea, but also incredibly funny.
Like, I know how I would run it.
I'm scared. So weird. That's such a funny idea. Also, guys, there's gonna be a Spaceballs too.
Also, I can never imagine Red running anything FNAF because inherently, FNAF in universe exists with child pre-harmed
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
children.
true.
So, I know a way I know a way I could technically run it, but not like run it.
Yeah. It's just
It
I
exists.
point at you, Red. It'll just never happen.
Yeah.
It just won't.
If
you run something FNAF adjacent, you would never run something FNAF.
Yeah. Like, I would run fucking SCP Foundation type shit instantly. But we'll just get rid of all the ones that hurt children. We'll just get rid of the concept of children in areas.
Maybe that's why I
I'm
should
pretty
go ahead
sure
and
I'd
somebody
be
was
up for an
making
SCP
system.
game.
Maybe that's why I should make my Fugi. You know, just that gif of like the dancing purple guy.
Dearie, please.
If it works, it works.
I love you and everything, but there's so much. There's only so much that I can deal with.
Man,
But hello.
if anyone would run a true FNAF game, it would probably be me, and it'd be a 3-shot at best.
Do you know what'd be the funniest thing to see someone go ahead and do like a? Do you know what'd be the funniest DM in the group to go ahead and like do a fucking Five Nights at Freddy's campaign? Nervous. I would laugh my ass off. Nervous did
It'd be
like
weird.
That. It would be
I don't know if
incredibly
Nervous
weird.
could do it.
It's a really funny I vision to see him do so. It'd be so funny to see.
It'd be whack as fuck. I don't know if it would be good, but it would be interesting.
I just think it would just be funny to go ahead and see just someone like Nervous go ahead and do that.
I don't think Nervous would be able to.
I don't think so either, but I just think it's a very funny thing if he did. For some damn reason.
It would be interesting. No matter what, it would be interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
It's on the concept of like I physically don't think Nervous could. On the concept of I think he would just get uncomfortable.
Your
But if you run with something like the what's it called game, that weird FNAF game that was like you had to get like bobblehead versions of all the different FNAFs. Was it FNAF World?
Oh, FNAF World? Are you talking about FNAF World?
Yeah, oh god, not FNAF World.
Red, I'm putting you in the box.
I'm
Be
sorry.
gone.
A
I gotta
world
see
in
you
FNAF?
in the lead line box.
As at the
We did not speak of it.
Oh,
Hold
me
on,
as a young
FNAF
kid
World.
enjoyed it. Me as a young kid enjoyed it because it had a lot of flashing colors.
Exactly.
Yeah. Wait,
That's the only thing to enjoy
I
about it.
grabbed FNAF World, I put it in a lead lined box, I drop it in the Mariana Trench. Never
What
again.
about FNAF World? There's story and plot in FNAF World.
No, it
Trying to
isn't.
find it.
Unfortunately, which makes it required research.
You gotta go through the entirety of FNAF World to
Unfortunately.
understand the lore.
Someone did an
Not
insta-kill
anymore.
only.
That's
Someone
the
did an
old
insta-
age.
Someone did an insta-kill only run of FNAF World where you can only
Okay,
use moves at instant
So,
kill.
let's get into this, everyone. We've done enough pretending.
Please.
Please.
I don't want to be in this hell anymore. Put me in a different
Yeah.
hell.
As we start today's session with a couple of warnings. Hello, hi, Toodles there. This is an AU. This is not. This has some big different. This has a lot of bigger differences than the normals. There's a lot of different stuff here.
Oh.
Uh,
Oh my god, it's the channel that made this made this system. Oh my god.
There are several different little things here. It's been about 30 years since all of cursed energy has basically spread out from Japan. There are some differences, and then there's some additional add-ons. Cough, cough, cough from Singularity. Cough, cough, cough. Sorry, I had that in my notes. Yeah, that's the real short of it. The world has evolved, and we're all here for it. And we're here for its end. But let's get into this.
Oh, good lord.
One last thing before I forget.
And the world's always an ambient threat.
My games are on a huge
Ultra was right.
higher level of, power. This is just a warning. So JJK stuff will be probably on a higher scale than what is normally done in JJK. So that's just a warning. And this is my very first time using this system, so I'm gonna be trying to work with it, and trying to use it. But I'll try my best. I am a newbie to the system, so I won't have like a lot of rules memorized. Again, I'll try my best.
That's
We
why
have one
I'm here.
person, points at Singularity, who knows the rules better. But
It
let's
was
get in.
when... Oh, also there should also be a thing of a warning. Be careful of manga spoilers. All anime watchers, depending on if things pop up. I don't know if they will, but be careful.
Most likely will. They definitely
and
will.
also, all canon characters of JJ. This is a alternate universe AU. So the things
Already
in
did
canon did happen. However, things are a bit different. Also, all the characters, points at Itadori and the other gang, have been aged up at 18. So all the stuff that happened in canon, yeah, they're a bit older.
Yes, because I have no
Story-
children in any of my games. Even in
Yeah,
that
Itadori-
past stuff, I do not want young people dying.
Yeah, and also to shock the earth, shock the core to every person imaginable. Itadori's 15 during all of JJK and canonical JJK. Have fun with everyone who never knew that.
I didn't know that. I never wanted to know that. Fuck.
Yeah, yeah. The
Yeah.
entire king is like 15.
But let's get into this, everyone.
Also, Gojo's like 29.
3.
Yeah, there we go.
As we start today off, as everyone feels weird, everything feels different. We're not focusing on the now. We're not focusing on the future. We're focusing on the adjacent future, the adjacent truth. We are not in the same view as we are now. We're already pre-done story, already written, already put away. As we hear a bell ring, the world grows brighter. The life grows brighter. Does not blim. I have to prerequisite that. Apologies. The second bell rings. The world starts to rain. And the final bell rings. Everything disappears. One book to the next one. The point of a man fighting against something unknowable, something unable to be realized, something that shattered this man into hundreds of thousands of pieces. He causes this branch to break. To the third book. As the stars grow colder, as the lights flicker away, the space in between them grows ever larger. Truly, what hides between those lights? Moving on to book 4. A man walking towards his grave, a noose around his neck, slowly pulls upwards. Each step that he makes, he knows will be his last. Was it worth it at the end? Book 5. To understand something, isn't it beautiful? To fully comprehend it, that is something that should be known. Should it be known? But yes, it should be. Because everyone should learn what shouldn't be calculable. It's truly beautiful. Imagine we all can see now. To book 6. Given as you see something that shouldn't exist, something from the outside, dig its fingers into you. This is the corruption, the curse connected to you. Do you kill it? Or do you let it infect you further? To book 7. To you, what is real? The only thing that you get to focus on are these items that you hold. Each one of them are truly emboldening and giving you some feelings that you never thought you could ever understand. They feel so warm, but everything else feels so cold. Book 8. You know what has to be done. You look at a man laying down. You pull the knife out as you stab him to death. Does he feel the blood running down your hands? Book now. Look what they have done. The world looks so pitiful. It is screaming, it's dying. Everything has been corroded. You truly have to make it better to save this dying state of this world. But at what cost? What cost that you are willing to make? But can the world handle it? To book 10. Somebody else takes the notes. Somebody takes the pen. Somebody is here, while the other is no longer here. As all of you gain consciousness, sitting in a large cafeteria, all of that what I just said you do not have any memory of. Yeah, none of that. None of that. None of you get that. Apologies. But let me make sure it's right.
Wait, get what? You're supposed to get something?
Wait,
L.
Wrong song. As all of you open up your eyes, and you're now sitting in a you're now sitting in sort of like a cafeteria. You see, it is a not sort of. It's just a cafeteria. It seems to be set up into like a more of a conference room area. Not conference room. What's the term?
Assembly?
Assembly area. Thank you.
Assembly.
As all of you are in here, all of you are sitting next to each other. All of you have a streak of confusion for a second, like, what the fuck, how am I here? Then your brain, after a millisecond later, now realizes, like, oh, the fucking barrier of the school. Oh, now I remember why. This is a little bit of information that all of you know. The reason why I don't have any memory until now is because of a single aspect. The school has a barrier around it. If you enter into the school, you forget about what you've seen in the school and you leave. Until you're synced up with the barrier, it is a near constant effect. So the teachers had to lead you into a area for you all to attune. So it seems like you all just have recently tuned to the barrier, so all of you have regained consciousness. As all of you are sitting y'all are sitting next to each other.
Are we supposed to be seeing something?
Right? We moved y'all.
Don't think so.
I don't see anything.
I can see shit.
We have eyes.
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
An
no,
Animal
you might have to
Crossing.
you might have to give them eyes.
Yeah, you get to give the eyes.
That's not how this
Did the
works.
barrier also take their eyes? Like...
That's not how that works.
No, it only took his eyes in particular.
Well, okay. Did you drag everyone over here, or?
Yeah, I haven't.
I'm
I
able-
don't
kind of
have anybody
blinding
separated.
go?
Well,
Refresh.
okay, maybe everyone else refresh on.
I'm able to see. I'm just fine.
Ah, yes, our
I
first
see-
technical
I see
difficulties.
perfectly fine.
Perfect.
Everything's
Apologies,
hunky dory for me.
Oh,
Things never change, even after
Go.
a year.
Go curse technique, permanent blindness.
I think that's just called a flash grenade.
Yes.
Well, don't think those permanently blind you unless you get hit with enough of them.
Not if I
Oh,
punch
no,
you
they
with
definitely-
it.
No,
yeah, they
no.
definitely
If
don't.
you get hit close enough, it will instantly permanently blind you.
Oh damn.
Yeah, just
Flash grenades
punch
are
someone with a
fucking
flashbang.
Yeah, no. Like actual proper flash grenades are fucking horrible pieces of equipment.
Think fast, chuckle nuts.
No, I just can't see the map.
Oh no! Oh, is it? Oh, it might be that issue. No, hope it's not that issue.
Which issue?
The token has sight, right?
There's no what's it called.
Oh, that's really weird.
This is gonna be fun. Woo.
Are you in the center of the map?
I don't know where the map is. I can't
Okay.
see.
It
Zoom
might
way
be the
up.
same issues as Abyss had in Zan's campaign.
Just
Okay,
disconnect. Just turn off your. Get rid of the tab and then rejoin.
Ah, yes, the classical turn it off and turn it on again.
It works.
It works. Then if it doesn't
Sometimes.
work, if it doesn't
They do
work, it's if it might be Abyss's older
if-
computer shit.
Yeah, and someone's probably gonna have to be eyes.
Not it.
I know how you call my computer.
Not it. My
older.
PC will explode.
You know how you call my computer like it's weird. Your. Can you see now?
That's a Chromebook. This thing's. The fact that this thing hasn't exploded in my face is a small miracle.
Smiles.
Yeah,
Smiles
no,
and
my Chromebook just refuses to even tell me that there is a map there. It's just a black nothingness.
Okay,
even if you
how
hit
about this one?
the center view.
Oh, now it's green. Still no.
So it does work.
Still can't see any indication of a map, but now the nothingness is green.
Okay, this is all on your
no.
end then.
Oh, okay. So
That much was
you-
obvious.
do you see the the zoom in, slide in button and everything like that? You see the slider?
Well, we're swapping maps again.
Yeah.
Centering doesn't matter if there's no map to see.
Press the
Okay,
center
so-
button
so-
anyways. Just in
I
case.
did!
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the
then.
first thing I did! There is no map!
Yeah, no, I think it's just not.
There is nothing!
Yeah, we had this issue
There's no
with
map,
Abyss
there
in
is no
another
Easter egg.
campaign, and
It's
yeah.
not even that the map isn't loading. It's that there is no map area. I don't even see a map edge. There is just
There
nothing.
is no map. There is no Easter Bunny. There is no Queen of England. What's next?
Yeah, someone might have to be eyes for Abyss. I'm gonna be honest.
I
I've always
physically
Can't be me.
cannot.
Not it.
Apologies.
Cannot. Will explode.
Libra certainly fucking can't.
You
You
could
got
also
this,
probably
Libra.
use
We believe
stream.
in you. Oh, you're right. We do have a stream link.
Have I?
We do have a YouTube channel.
Guess I'll just have to deal with fucking
Delay. Yeah.
centuries of screen delay.
Oh yeah, delay. Yeah, stream delay will be an
You'll
issue.
be all right. I believe in
Be
you.
it. Be
You
it.
got this.
But
You're
Now we're
stronger
already
than
like
this.
several
I
minutes in.
believe
I
in
can say
you.
it.
yeah, but let's get into this. Let's keep going. I'll just
Well,
describe it
difficult
better.
never, but it's certainly the most tedious.
Unless
As-
Medic or Time Kid or Singularity can go ahead and stream for you.
Man, I'm on. Me and Medic have our internet working against us. We can't do it.
As
Okay.
PC is my PC.
As I'll just describe better. As all of you are sitting in a cafeteria, all of you are sitting in cafeteria tables, they are about this like rough textured plastic feeling. They feel cold to the touch. Each seat could fit about 2 people in it, but all of you are about sectioned off to a seat each. As all of you are sitting down, all of you regain consciousness as you start to hear the principal start to speak. But you hear him speak, but you hear him talk, and you hear the vibe of somebody who's expecting to be talked over by small groups of people. As you all are here, what do y'all do? Do you be quiet and let him speak, or would you talk to each other? Or to the people around you?
Seimei has no reason. Seimei has no reason to talk over this man. Let him speak.
Ina's already silent enough. Ina's just sort of blinking, looking left, looking right. goes ahead and scoots a foot farther away to give the person that's this like on the seat more room.
Oh.
Uh,
Uh,
looking around and everything. Like a lost animal. and then goes ahead and then focuses on the person who's talking.
Khan is sizing up literally everyone in the room.
Scoots back, concerned.
Sizes you up harder because you're actively avoiding him.
Enhance.
It's like
Same as just blatantly ignoring you.
it's at the edge of the
Sorry,
edge of the
so
seat.
this is technically like a con entrance like view range right now. All these people are right here over here behind a pillar.
You know, he just
Oh yeah, the most.
stares, watching.
Scoots back.
As you just viewing people, you see a lot of people seem to be just people who seem to have the similar, not the similar ability to you, has the ability to read that weird funny stuff.
Yeah, they all feel that kind of weird that he's associated with whatever the fuck he does.
Mm-hmm. Some of them feel more funny. That little ball there is very funny though.
Stares harder? Question mark. I don't know how he works.
It turns
He
over
just
to
does.
you and stares back. You look at it in its eyes.
Of course. He looks everyone in the eyes to, check them for a fear response.
Give me,
Like a predator.
give me a fortitude save.
Oh god.
Rolls.
It
You
begins.
look and you look back to the opposite of abyss.
What category is fortitude under?
It is under.
It's strength. No, power.
Yeah, fortitude is under power.
Hell yeah. 0 modifier because I don't have anything that modifies my fortitude. Yep.
Probably should just be 3 days then. Even though Abyss may not be able to see, he can still roll.
I can because I didn't tie my ability to roll to my token.
Look who wasn't prepared.
There's fortitude.
Oh,
Hey,
10.
that's pretty good. That's a 10.
That's 10. That's decently good. You stare into its eyes, and then you look back at it, and you're like, oh. Yeah, no. In the response of you two looking at each other, you look away first.
Then
Because,
immediately looks back to try again.
okay, then. The looking away was to stop you from taking what was about to happen.
You must take.
You must remember, this is Con Enric.
The heart wants what it wants.
So, take a total of 10 damage.
Hey Chad, are you ready to see a dead body?
As your nose starts to bleed a little bit. As you feel something, as you feel something prodding at the back of your head. Not in a way of like picking at it, it's just like punch, punch, punch.
Like, looks behind him,
You look behind.
because he has a punch ghost. It wouldn't surprise him if the strange little creature also has a punch ghost.
Damn it, it's not letting me copy and paste it. Let me go grab the little creature. You see a smaller,
there's 2 little creatures over here.
Also, he He seems completely unfazed by the fact that he's started bleeding, but he is acutely aware he's bleeding.
You see it lands on your. You see this creature on your shoulder now. Now it jumps onto the table and just starts to walk around.
He kind of like wipes his thumb underneath his nose, looks at it, and gets a borderline manic smile.
And then you see its body slowly just dissipate over a slow period of time, almost kind of like fire slowly dying out.
He starts chuckling, and then he looks back over to the big one.
I know it's gonna reach the pedant, but then it will wandered away.
You okay over there? You need a tissue?
Ah, nah, I'm having a great time. Again, that manic smile still on his face.
Looks at you blinkingly, confused, worried now.
Seimei's just trying his hardest to ignore this man.
As you guys start to do that, as you bring up his bleeding nose, but no one seems to be expanding upon the section any further. Do you mind if I do a little yapping of this old man?
Yeah, the old man can start yapping.
He's not that old, actually.
That old ass, incredibly
Go for
old,
it.
motherfucking old man.
Oh, Libra. That's very rude.
Oh. I know. I just find it funny.
That's very rude to talk.
Does he say he's not actually?
It's very rude to talk to your uncle like that.
Damn, crazy. Shit's great here, gang.
Shit's great here.
Shit's great here.
As you see this more, like, muscular man, seems to be in, like, his, like, late 40s, maybe early 50s? You see him look
Oh, no, that sounds kind of old.
It's kind of old. As you would know, like, you guys have not been able to hear the full thing. You guys zoning back in. Smoky started a little before you all fully zoned in. But you hear him just mention it, and it's like, so, at the school we're basically training up new sorcerers to help combat the new ever-rising curses. I hope all of you can have I hope all of you can have a lovely time here. But there are some warnings. This school will always be testing you. As any of you want to become sorcerers, first thing that you have to know is be quick on your feet. If somebody comes at, expect an attack, not at all times, because that's not a way to live. Expect it a lot of the time, though. Normally, this would be the point in time where I grab one of the teachers around me and make them jump all of you. But I don't feel like doing that today.
Con Enric looks visibly disappointed.
But the main reason why I'm having all of you be here today and not doing this as like a small individual, like getting you attuned to the school, is because of a tradition that a tradition that's been started about the last like 20 years. Everyone's first day here in the school, in Jitsu Technical School, it's a very simple thing. You'll be going on your first mission also. Before we put down any books, before we put down any paper, before we put down any how did the kids say it? Throw hands at you? We have to have you go through your own Moodle test. All of these missions will be of grade 4. He technically would say grade 4 and then another Dominator beside it. I don't have the full thing done yet, but this is technically in the future where the grade system has advanced in its terminologies. Out of character, each individual grade, there's technically in 4th grade, there are technically 4 sections of 4th grade. So on and so forth. There's a in-between section of first grade and special grade, and there's something beyond special grade. I will not explain this until later, but in terminologies in the world, for abilities / other things, for mechanical wise, they stay the same. Because I'm not. There's a whole lot of stuff that revolves around being a blank grade or doing blank thing. I'm not gonna rework all that to make everything. I want to rebalance everything. But this is also we will be putting all of you to your very first challenges / missions. But beforehand, we'll have your teachers talk with you. As you see, a couple of teachers walk over here. You see a person who walks over to the principal and hands him something. And then you see this man wearing a dress.
Hawaiian shirts.
He's wearing a Hawaiian shirt, but he's wearing a blazer over it. That was the word blazer.
Ah.
Hello, everyone. Nice to meet all of you.
Nice to meet you too.
Waves
So-
quietly and a bit frantically.
I guess I'll be your teacher. As you see, a name tag hanging off of him.
What's the name tag say?
He does. Out of character, this person always out of character. I will not say his name because he forgot to. As he just looks over and smiles and is like, "Okay, nice to meet all of you. I seem to be having the most students this semester." As he looks at the horde of people. But, yeah. Nice to meet all of you. I hope we all can have a very good time. This is also a little warning. Brain. Apologies, somebody texted me and that stopped my flow. Apologies, everyone.
Ew.
Sorry, I have to get in particular full with this creature. You just see him like after like a second or two. It's like, oh wait, I should probably tell all of you my curse technique so you won't be surprised whenever y'all go into my room. My curse technique, I can create and my body can become glue. Why the fuck did I stutter with saying glue? Apologies. That was ready for a problem. So yeah. That's just a warning. You might see like just a random amount of like weird statues made out of stuff. Made out of gold.
Weird.
So it's just a warning. But to all of you, when it comes to each one of you, I don't want to keep y'all waiting. We have a little place for all of you to go for your very first, for y'all to meet your black suits. You're basically
Blink.
They're the back suit of Jujutsu Society. They're basically your we are the fighters, we are the weapons, while they are the people who hone us, is the best described in the simplest way.
Out of character, they do the clerical work, yeah?
They do clerical work. But he's describing it as a weapon because that's how he's describing it as a weapon because that's what his brain immediately goes to. Out of character. I'm sorry, this man's a doofus.
Oh god, we got the himbo teacher.
Con Enric just blinks. Okay. Completely unconcerned that he does not understand.
Yeah, that sounds standard enough.
But all of you will be brought over. Each one of you will be separate into groups of between 5 and 4. And you guys would be good. Once that the group of y'all, this group would be good, and then this group would be good.
They just assigned us to groups that easily.
Yeah. I already know of your
Well, no.
sex sneaks.
No point dilly-dallying then, let's get to it!
Yeah.
And punches his fist into his hand.
This is gonna be a long year.
That's what everybody says.
Should be a fun year at least, hopefully.
Shivers.
Also, you guys would be going outside, downwards to the third building down, I think. Wait. Reddit first checking something. Reddit first being a little stupid. Damn it! Oh my notification. Sad. I had shit written down. Now they're gone. It should be two buildings down. So take a right, then go down 2 buildings. You should enter into the faculty area. And then there should be a sign that would point you over. But yeah. If you need any help, or if you need any recommendations for anything, I can... here's my number. If you're about to die from a grade 2 or grade 1 curse, call me. Call me. I can probably send something.
Looks at number.
It is a number.
I guess it'll be my
All
job
right.
to keep up with
I'll
it.
keep that in mind.
Is it a singular number or is it actually a phone number?
It's an actual full-ass phone number.
Okay, cool. Got it. I had to keep it in mind. I had to keep it in mind.
I imagine he gives us a fax number, as if
I was
those probably
imagining-
haven't been phased out.
Conrad already left. Cause
Oh,
fun
shit.
fact, Conrad doesn't own a
Oh,
fucking
great, he's
phone. He's broke as shit.
Looks
And he's
like
never
we've
had a
already
use
got our
for
work
one
cut out
before.
for us.
So yeah, he's just gone. Already fucking schmoovin'.
As this happens, you see, as all of you start to walk out and start doing your thing, apologies that I'm going a little fast. This is just a little thing. As Roxy, as you get up to leave, you see your brother just gives you like a 2 hands, so just a little wave. As he's standing next to the principal, handing him something.
First, Roxy will give a little wave back,
They smile.
and a little smile.
Nods.
Closed eye smile.
Walks over, hands more notes.
Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna tell you this out of character because I think it's very funny. These two are here to size up everyone here. That was their jobs in this entire thing, sizing all of you up.
Look, Asp.
That's a very simple thing. Well, as I will drag all of you to here. This will be given a second. Give me 1 second for this
Here we
map. You're down here, but let me toss down a couple creatures in certain areas.
Oh my.
Creatures.
here. This man's would be here. Would you be in here tonight? No, you would not. Would they be in? Oh wait, yeah, they would be here. They would be sitting here. She would be sitting in for that person today. And yeah, nothing really for y'all to care for, but for what's it called sake, keeping up sake. As all of you start to walk in, as all of you find the signs, you find like a little sign to
I don't know what you mean by walk.
I say walk.
As they walk.
As all of you move in different speeds. Are you happy?
There we go.
Okay.
Different miles per hour.
If Abyss could control his token, he would be all the way over.
True.
As
I
all
would
of you,
have been fucking gone so
as
quick.
all of you are moving at adjacent speeds, but all keeping up with pace because one of you, I think a majority of you are of the same speed or faster than him. Let me actually go check real quick. Yeah, you're slow as
How
fuck.
quick is he?
It's one speed.
I have one speed. But I have better things to invest in than speed for my starting.
Just same.
Casual
he just
walk is faster than his run.
Yeah, it's just he will full sprint places before most people get up. His
Yeah.
advantage is his initiative.
Yeah.
Cough, cough.
Yeah.
He has a bonus to tempo.
But
Yeah, I know would it be fast? Would it be running or fast walking like that?
Oh,
sorry, I'm trying
Yeah,
to
no,
unglitch
Seime's
Ida's
taking
token.
his time. There's no rush for Seime in the slightest.
I'm trying to do this. So all of you get there at your own speeds, but I'm keeping all of you on the same area because I feel I don't want to what's it called.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be frank here.
Understandable.
Entirely valid.
Apologies, but as all of you start to move here, all of you at different speeds and different tempos. As you walk down here, you see a little sign that gives you the proper directions on where you're supposed to go. As you walk over to this large door, as you see it open up, as you see two people sitting down. A person around you yells, like a person maybe a little younger than all of you, and a much older woman. As all of you step in. As you see the younger person just looks over, it's like, oh, hi, nice to meet all of you. Ariel.
Kind of like, hey, here's the thing, having immediately forgotten why he was supposed to go here.
The lady in the chair is just quietly sipping her tea as she just looks over to the group and goes, "Oh, hello, everybody.
So,
I'm your
This is
personal
number one,
black
yeah.
suit. My name is Maleva DeLacy, and this is my lovely son Stein."
Hi there.
so
No words for my character, just wave.
The person
Nice to
on
meet-
the person all the way in the back of this entire group waves slightly.
Nice to
Please
meet
doesn't
y'all.
feel weird.
Seime just kind
Everyone, come in. We got a lovely brew of tea sitting on the table, and it would be a shame to waste it all.
Mm-hmm. Come take a sit down.
One in Rome.
Con Hendrik will step into the room and just kind of stand by the door, so that way when it's time to leave, he can go at speed. And he's like, no tea for me, thanks.
Not even a bit of a sit down? A patient sorcerer is a good sorcerer, after all.
Then I'm gonna be shit. I
Why?
don't have a whole lot of patience, I've been told. Got too much to do in too little time.
Maleva sees Roxy walk in and gives a bigger smile. Well, if you are comfortable, shall you all introduce yourselves to me? I know I've read your files and everything, but introductories are always a formal thing.
Sure.
Name's Roxy.
Con Hendrik.
I'm Say
Kato.
As you hear like a click of a pen, as you see this younger man sort of like write stuff down, it's like, wait, is this how you spell your name? As he like shoves you each one of y'all sides a little thing or tries to show you it, trying to make sure that he gets your name spelled correctly.
Does he actually spell con correctly?
Let's leave it to let's leave it to his intelligence.
As Stein does that,
Okay.
Maleva will walk over here and here to see if they would like some tea.
I went ahead and like looked at everyone whenever they were saying their name, and then realized it was only them left. It was only her left who hasn't, and it's just like, Aina Gojo. It just kind of shivers a bit. It goes further in the seat after saying so.
Also,
Well,
I'm giving
while
you
offering
legs.
her.
I'm giving
Oh.
you legs.
Oh.
If someone could just move Con next to the doorway.
This Scrimlow has caught
yeah,
Roxy's
yeah.
attention.
Yeah, they're playing.
This will
Also,
come up later.
Also, Kato would take the two.
And as like Maleva offers Aina tea, and just like, oh, a Gojo in my midst. I'm more than honored to work as your personal black suit.
Shivers nervously, terrifyingly.
The tea just keeps shaking.
No need to be
Yeah,
so
that-
nervous. I'm not gonna bite. Since you're on my side, after all.
It's just this face. It's just this face, and it's just like, you don't have to. You don't need to count me as compare me to any of them. Please don't. It shivers nervously, like a wet chihuahua.
Oh please, the title can get someone so far, but I can't wait to see how you work in the field.
Shivers. Shivers. The longer you stare at her, the more she shivers.
Maleva will just go and walk back to the chair after giving those two the tea, because she already knows that this energetic ball says no.
Sighs. Breathes.
As that happens, Con and Rick, you see him actually spell your name correctly on first try.
Nods approvingly.
You see this man give like a more straight face. This young man, but to any expecting eye, sees like a hell yeah in the back of his mind.
Con Hendrik's name is a bitch to spell the first time.
That's dying for you. When he gets older, I'm sure that he's going to be the leader of the black suits.
You see, he tries to
watching
force down.
Legacy,
He
huh?
tries to force down not a smile, but he tries to keep a neutral expression, and he is failing. He gets like you seem like giving like a small smile with that.
You must be pretty strong then.
Technically, for being a blacksmith, you don't have to be strong. You just have to be smart.
Tilts his head. Is that not exactly the same thing?
It's a different form of strength.
It's a different.
Strength is strength. I don't see the point in differentiating it.
I have to be right back and take the dogs out real quick. But when she says it's like, I'm happy to hear that you don't see strength as everything. But yeah, sorry.
He's gotten more confused and is just staring at you now.
Okay then.
Alright, I'll be right back real quick. I'm very sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. I'll have Stein read out the thing. But as you see, like, as you see this person, like, starts to, like, do something in the background, gets distracted by something, like, with something else. You see Stein just looks over, is like, this young man just looks over, is like, oh, both of you are having a lovely day today.
Nuts. Double
Yeah,
nuts.
just a bit of regaining consciousness, but
Could be
hey,
better. I could train you.
just like the other day, huh?
I would say I would feel the same, but it didn't really happen with me. I kind of, what's it called it? Pushed it away. But yeah. So, there's a little bit of information that we're gonna be telling you. About the little fort, about where y'all are going. One of y'all seems very ready to roll. But please, like, wait a little bit. We will be drove in there.
Whatever gets me there faster.
Yeah. And out of character, this is one of the things that you'll learn. A lot of sorcerers are legally not allowed to drive anymore.
L.
There's been
Throw a car
there's
once.
been one
That's
too
right.
many sorcerers using cars as weapons.
Ah,
You throw a car once at your opponent.
wait, how does that
Well.
remove your driver's license?
Well, they just don't trust you with a car at that point.
It removes the it removes the card owner's wallet. That's what it does.
Yeah.
And the simplest things, most driving has been left to the blacksmiths on business time. On non-business time, you theoretically could get a license, but with sorcerers, you would have to go through a lot of bureaucracy and a lot of things of being like, yeah, I will not use this for any type of mission work. If I use this for any type of thing, I will be paying out of pocket for all of the damages that happen. That's the type of restrictions that happen.
So basically, it's just better not to.
It is just better not to.
What
So-
am I fighting?
so-
The king of curses.
He just
This-
doesn't tell anybody.
But as this happens, you see this young man just looks over, is like, so, the mission is known. We'll be going into a forest to kill, to defeat some curses. It is a hitchhiker's path surrounded by branching rivers. This path has been imbued with a lot of ambient curse energy through the surrounding area being close to the city. But just, it's in that weird little sweet spot that like low-grade curses manifest the easiest at. But there's a lot of poisonous spiders, insects, there's a whole lot of normal rats. And that's been causing a lot of like fears and problems lately. So assume there might be a couple rats, insect, spider curses that like manifest. they're most of them around there should be of the grade 5 or 4. So unless you get jumped by several of them, you should be good. But if you are jumped and you ever need to call help, we won't be that far behind. We might be black suits, but we can at least help y'all a little bit. I do know how to fight a little bit. I'm also a student here, but my primary job, my primary goal here is to be a black suit. But yeah, your main goal is to defeat total of 25 curses. Your minimum is 5. You'll be paid for doing this also.
Oh,
Question: is that 5 each or 5 as a group?
5 is group. Just minimum 5. Total 25.
right. Sounds simple enough.
We're not here to do. We don't want to cause a curse vacuum. Out of character. That's another new thing. Since the world has been covered in cursed energy, it's kind of gone a little more weirder. If an entire place is covered in low-grade curses that are self-produced there, if somebody goes over there and kills all those low-grade curses, the ambient energy will pop out like better curses or a stronger curse.
So basically, leaves a power vacuum for
Yes.
cursed energy to fill.
Into one big one usually. So we're just here to call the numbers for there. But yeah. He just looks up and gives like a small smile. As we'll be taking a break to wait for Axel.
Okay.
Og.
I
That'll
hope
be a bit.
everybody enjoyed the jump scare of Axel.
It was really funny.
I
that
thought,
was a jump
to
scare,
be honest,
Axel.
I saw Axel come up and I'm like, wait, Axel, you're not supposed to be here.
We love
That
a
was
good
also-
Axel jump scare.
They're your black suit.
and then as soon as I heard Axel, I'm like, God, you mother.
I love
I
that
was
the
also
entire
above.
time.
Same age.
John Henrik was only like kind of listening as he was just staring at fucking Axel's character.
Oh, so
I
Connor.
was so ready for Seimei to be group black to be.
This is just a general thing to all of you. A lot of the teachers that you've been seeing are scary. This lady is also scary.
Everyone is scared.
Nothing new I've seen.
For grade 4s, there isn't anything other than like a mundane person that isn't scary. And even then, if it's a particularly like skilled mundane person, they probably still could kick our ass.
The trick is, Cap, everyone is scary to Aina.
Hey,
And no one's scary to Khan, because Khan
just like Luigi has no scale of fear, just fears everything.
Exactly.
hey,
But we'll still go into a haunted mansion.
hey, Stein isn't that scary. He's not really scary. Out of character, he's just one grade above you.
Afraid of everyone.
Social anxiety doesn't care.
Social anxiety doesn't care.
Seimei has no reason to fully fear these people. He just knows that they're stronger and thus deserve respect.
Apologies for how awkward this session was being, everyone.
No issue.
This shit's great.
Shaw,
I'm loving
every
this so
session
far.
one is awkward.
me
I'm
not being
enjoying
able
it so far.
to manually do shit certainly isn't fucking helping.
I also hope everyone's been enjoying the
you'll
the
get-
beginning bit.
I'm realizing how much I enjoy playing just absolutely terrified individuals. The high anxious
Terror
kind
is a fun
feel
emotion.
feel me.
You have two
Terror is
modes:
a fun
scared of everything or punch bench, Terry.
You may be correct.
You're growing, but still.
Yeah. Aina and fucking ZZZ. Very fun characters to play.
I also just saw a phony text that he is going to be at work.
Cry.
Mm.
Cry. Sad for Bleach. I cry. God damn it.
Also,
Why?
exciting news. My funny thing, my funny little mechanic says, surprise! I get a +2 on all power rolls.
What the fuck?
Don't worry about it. That's just a thing for today.
Oh god, Jesus Christ. Khan is... You're basically going to punch as hard as a fucking heavenly restriction user.
Not as hard. Those people punch way harder.
That hard. It's
I have
he's just
returned.
punching above his. He's just punching above his. He's just
You
punching
see-
above
Right,
his
so
grade level.
we're on break.
A heavenly restriction user has +10.
Not +10. But we went on a little break. Stein tried doing his best on describing the events that are gonna happen. But you're the only one here who can
You
You
legally
did horrible.
drive.
You did wonderful.
Because sorcerers are not allowed to legally drive. Because sorcerers have
Same-
used
same way
Christ's
has his
weapons
license.
I could
too many
technically
times.
I could technically drive.
Yes,
You-
the
Same way can drive, he
Jujutsu
just
Society's
skips missions, so he
binding.
can't.
The Jujutsu Society's
My
binding
family can
vow
drive.
with the Japanese government.
You imbue one vehicle to be your cursed weapon. You go ahead and drive into on the sidewalk to hit as many curses as possible, and this is what happens. Come
If
on,
you
only
use
do it
if you
once.
use someone's Honda Civic as a weapon, you can no longer drive.
What that's supposed to be is they're legally not supposed to drive. Sorcerers are legally not allowed to drive because of the threat of them being on the road.
At
Yeah.
least for missions, they're not allowed to drive. But
Mhm.
like, come on, cursed Honda Civic.
All
for
I'm
slave-
saying, they'll be
All I-
crying for us when there's a bunch of curses on the road and they can't imbue their car.
All I'm saying is, if you fought Mahito with a car, he would die because he can't touch you. He can't touch you if I'm running him over actively with a truck.
Anyway, how
First,
far did
he
Stein go?
beats Mahito.
Stein got done with it.
Okay.
He did a real quick what's it called of it.
Explanation.
Again. Yeah.
Summary.
Also.
I might as well repeat the important bits where the minimum of your goal is 5 of these cursed spirits.
Axel, we're not in yet. We're not back in yet.
Yeah.
Pat, we're not back in yet. I'll give the go ahead when we're back in.
Oh right.
Mhm.
Sorry.
Also,
My-
Connor,
my voice.
since your last comment has not stopped staring at you.
Confused.
Yes, Miss Murray.
Aina is
Push it.
terrified to look at you, but has to be polite.
I forgot. What did I confuse him about? How the strength is not everything?
Oh,
Yeah, you said-
how?
Yeah.
The last thing
Are you
you
in-
said was is I'm glad you're not a sorcerer who believes strength is everything, and he just kept staring at you with a confused look in his face. Has not stopped staring at you. The entire
Because-
conversation that's happened around
Pro-
him.
Probably confused because
He does.
We know Connor knows
acknowledged that intelligence is a type of strength, and then heard you say, glad to know you don't believe that strength is everything.
He
Let
certainly
me
seems
correct
confused
this
about
strength.
something.
I can correct because like I was trying to rush saying that last line, where like she was basically saying like I'm glad that you're not one of the sorcerers who thinks that pure strength is everything.
Basically pure
It
punch
would have
punch.
still no. This would still be the canon event that's occurring.
He'll still
Because
stare confused.
He's still staring at you with a look of confusion on his face. You would have to insight further if you don't want to just ask him what the fuck's with your face.
I will when we get unpaused.
Apologies.
Yeah. I love Con Edric. I love how he has such specific reactions to things.
But Axel, apologies I wasn't able to reply to your texts when you were texting me. I was mid-talk, I was like, how, not good at texting without looking at my
It's
phone.
okay.
I'm sorry.
I was
So
meant to be
that's
here
what
when you
that
guys first
was.
started the session. I'm sorry.
I mean, Axel jump scare was funnier.
Also, let me don't forget to put your role
If
of
I've been jump scared in the middle of a
JJK.
session, I have 2 nickels.
Also, this has never happened before. The only time something like this has ever kind of happened is usually Time Kid, and he's here for once. He's an actual player for once.
Alright, not to rub in the wound. Look, life happens.
Literally, like what
Look,
happened
some
here was
person
like
just want to put some voodoo on you.
I asked if I could make a character, and Red was like, "Great. Do you want to be there when they first get introduced?" I'm like, "Yes."
Do you want to play the black suit? And they're like, yeah. And now they're here.
The worst part
was
is
like-
I was so ready.
And
for
they
I was
acknowledged
so ready for
rocks.
Seimei to be the black suit. You stole my black suit role. How dare you?
I'm sorry, I
No.
didn't know that somebody actually had a black suit role.
No, they didn't have the
Well,
book
you're
game.
still-
Basically,
Still technically a sorcerer, just like subclassed into black
I'm
suit.
the only one who knows Curtain.
Hmm.
I'm the one who had to take Curtain, so I was already filtered into being a black suit.
The thing
I'll
is,
learn it
Yes.
eventually.
that's the thing. Like, Curtin outside of the points at Axel's character, it's still going to be his fault whenever you want to do something that's not fully with the rules.
Yeah. If you need to do something unsanctioned,
Like,
Or if you
Khan's
gotta
gonna
go ahead
learn it. Because are you saying I can deploy an arena that my opponent can't leave easily? Sees no
yeah,
issue.
Curtin has a lot of other uses, especially whenever it's not like, oh, you're being attacked outside of a mission. Well, guess I gotta drop this shit.
But yeah.
It's just cage match, cage match, cage match.
But again, I hope everyone's been having a lovely day, and would everybody want to get back in, or do you the real question is, did everybody get water?
Water.
Hell, we have water.
I finished my tea.
Go get some water. Also, I forgot.
Lore
to grab water.
accurate.
I actually forgot to
Oh,
grab
yeah, that's
water.
very
Give me a second.
I do want to say, as like a thing that I feel like that you could notice on Maleva is that they have like three phones attached to their hips, and then on the other hip they have like what looks like a sticky notepad, but it's like a lot longer. It's like a notebook, and it's like a small sketchbook and a sticky notepad was merged together.
I love Maleva's.
So like a
comment.
speeding ticket dispenser.
Kind of, yeah.
You know, that's great, because again, the Con Edric has been doing nothing but staring at you, and he might have been listening. Shrugs.
Too busy overthinking.
50-50.
Debatable whether he's over or underthinking at any given moment.
This seems like an overthinking moment. Like,
It depends. It depends on it, because overthinking and underthinking are relative to the thought at hand. And with this specific Con Edric thought, technically there is no correct answer. This is a fundamentally incorrect question.
This is a paradoxical thinking moment.
No. No. This is a train of thought related to his unique brand of sorcerer crazy that every sorcerer has naturally.
So.
Yeah, every sorcerer has a brand of crazy.
Is everybody ready to get back in?
I am prepared.
I'll be good here in a moment.
Also, Axel, do you have control over your token?
Pick it a tiny bit.
Oh, there we go.
I wish I could swap fucking cons.
I do not.
Okay.
Like, because he has a looks at you confused token. And I'm so upset I can't swap to it.
Can you at least see their what's it called? Can you see their character sheet?
I've access to their character sheet and stuff. But that doesn't help me any.
I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you.
I'm gonna talk to Axel.
You should be able to see it, right?
I can see stats, but they're all empty.
Oh, that's the what's that called? So you can see what's that called? You can see their character sheet. Right now, I don't have the what's it called put into it. I'm just seeing.
Yeah, I can click on it.
Okay, I'm putting down 2 fresh tokens. Can you move these?
Where are the fresh ones?
I just put them down onto the map.
I can only move Stein.
That's weird.
Agreed. Thank you.
True words.
Truer words have never been spoken.
Okay, how about, can you move her now?
No.
What is wrong with your token? I don't know why.
Maybe you have to like replace her, like take her out and then put her back in.
I could try putting her down myself.
That could be it.
Try tossing her down yourself.
True. You give yourself your legs.
Give yourself your own damn legs.
Drained self-leg.
Get off that wheelchair.
There we go. I can move it now.
Yeah, there you go. Also, we're just...
No, oh, also
He's gone.
Stein, the little
He's
wingus.
gone.
Maleva is very tiny, but I can't change her size.
Oh.
There we go. I should have probably trimmed the image so that it was just like her upper profile to make her as big as everyone else, but eh.
I'm like, a lot of characters are like midways to what's it called? There's a lot of characters at different sizes.
Sup, looks at Ines token.
That has a full body.
Sup.
Specifically the emotes. Specifically the emotes focus like towards the middle of the torso.
Also, wait, I think she's taller, right? Your shit.
Maleva is tall.
Maleva. Okay.
How tall?
I think from the campaign that she's from, she's like 6 foot. Without heels.
Oh, hey!
For Japan,
She wears heels all the time.
For Japan, that's really
Become shorter.
Pa,
hey.
welcome to the Tall in Japan Club.
You match with Roxy.
I do not like your
Still
size,
fucking
tall
massive,
woman.
relatively speaking, at 6 foot 9 inches.
It's everyone
Yeah.
fucking 6 foot Is everyone 6 foot? This is a 6 foot squad.
Well, Khan is an excuse.
No,
He's
it's
American.
not. It's, no,
He's
it's
built
not.
tall.
I
I
think
think
Fair.
it's only a bit.
Stein is
It's not that
tiny.
tall.
Oh yeah, Stein is incredibly
Yeah,
tiny.
Stein is very small. He
Oh,
is
yeah,
small,
no,
even though
yeah.
that he is 17 in this world.
I'm small, but I can still kill. I jest. Walks over. Walks
wait.
over.
Wait.
Punches somebody.
I mean,
hands him
Stein's-
a lollipop.
Oh wait, Stein is 17 in this world, while also being a sorcerer.
Yeah.
Uh,
So
Well,
basically, to explain
technically
here,
that's stupid.
Red
Schizophrenic.
wanted them to be older because I said that Stein would like be at Maleva's side most of the time, and they did not want to have a child that might accidentally go into combat.
Yeah.
So we made an agreement. They're 17. They're within the legal range of the technical country. So I'm more okay with that. The sign is an educates creature. Most characters will still be above 18.
Got it.
Stein in the background. It's becoming increasingly obvious. I can't deny it no longer.
I can deny it
small.
no longer.
Figuring out that I'm a child.
I am small.
I am small. And I will rule this JJK one.
I look at all of you. And then I post something. I
Huh?
do not say any other. I'm not speaking any other words.
Yes.
Ah!
Short.
Verbose baby.
But yeah, normally like Maleva is like very tall. For her like, I mean technically average because I think I don't know if I said that she's from Japan in this world.
I don't know. I don't remember. I don't know where she comes from because technically it could be from. No, wait, you are from Japan. We talked about it.
Okay, yeah.
We talked about it, and
You know, yeah, you're tall for a Japanese person.
The reason
Really
why-
tall.
We talked about it because I mentioned.
Stop taking all the Japanese
world
people's heights.
You could be from somewhere else, and you're like, it would make more sense for Japan, and I was like, okay.
The JJK world, yeah, it would make sense if she's from Japan.
But is everybody ready to get back in?
You're
For
Yeah.
the third time, I'm okay.
ready for
I
Axel to
guess.
try and insight my boy to try and figure out why the fuck is he looking at me like that.
And I looked at her.
I don't really have any stats to roll for insight, but
So the thing is, when it comes to your character, just when it comes to like, what is inside under or
Insight is wisdom.
Insight's under cooperation.
it's under
oh,
cooperation.
cooperation.
Swap.
It's co-op and then add a
There
d6
is no
to
wisdom.
it. Add an additional d6 to it. If you roll insight.
Oh, I'll just roll a d6.
Let's get into this. As after Stein says those words, as all of you are now sitting here, getting a little bit of the information.
Okay.
As one
It's
person looks over, as I will roll for them for their insight, technically. Their full, what's it called? I am the calculator for them. So
Oh.
plus that 4, that's
Jesus
a total
Christ.
of 22.
22.
Oh. Damn.
Motherfucker pumped all of its shit into cooperation.
Remember,
That's a
she's
5 in cooperation.
That is near max. I'm pretty sure the max is 6. That
Max
is
is
nearly
6.
max.
There is no max die. There's no
Leva
max.
is experienced.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no. It's Khan seems to be confused about a couple of things with how your conversation went, but what he seems to be fixated on is the idea that strength isn't everything. It seems he fundamentally cannot process that concept for some reason. And because you rolled like God, yeah, no, it's not like he's not willing to, it's like his brain refuses to. He just can't.
I can see quite a look of confusion on your face. Do you care to ask a question?
What did you mean by that? The other thing.
Elaborate.
Kind of for once, for the first time since you've met him, in this very short amount of time, just stops. All of the various little ticks, that, you know, a person who really wants to start going usually gives off. Ambient foot tapping, it all just stops. He is perfectly still as he tries to formulate the sentence.
Formulate words.
Try and formulate this
Oh god,
sentence.
he's thinking.
This
Holy
sentence.
shit, putting his entire brain into this.
Dear
Yeah.
God, he's thinking.
He's
Oh
like,
god.
Hey,
Can't let him
Fitz,
finish or else
Fitz,
the world will end.
Roll intelligence.
This is against the natural order.
okay. Wait.
I make
That's to like.
I got a brain black.
She's making a joke. You don't have to roll intelligence.
You don't
No,
have
no.
to.
I'll roll intelligence anyway for one specific thing, because there's a reason why he's putting his everything into trying to form this sentence. So, there's his intelligence.
good.
Hey, he rolled pretty good. He almost crit.
Good for him.
That's
Good
to
for
like
him.
to like a monk temple where all the artifacts start shattering as this man is trying to think for once in his life.
It's so against the natural order, it affects others.
With Smash
Yeah, he's
cut
like-
to the beginning of Blue Exorcist, everybody's being sent into Blaze.
Blue X's is, yeah.
If he
think-
crit, it would actively defy the natural order and just end the world.
So
Blaze
is
his campaign win.
let's keep going.
We
Let's
would
keep
end
going.
this.
Yeah, as he's like, what did you mean by strength isn't everything? That's not a sentence that functions.
He like she rests both of her like
It seems
elbows
he
on the-
really, he even struggled to say
Say
to
that word.
that combination of words.
She will just like quietly like prop her head up on the table with her like elbows like on the table.
Oh, sorry, I fucked up. He didn't say power, he said strength. There was a difference. That was a me fuck up. He would never make that mistake.
Well, let's just say that I had a lot of experience dealing with strong sorcerers and strong spirits, and I don't see myself as physically strong, but I was able to use all my other abilities against them easily.
Again, squints at you, and it's like you can tell, cause you've been at this for a while, and it's part of your job to understand people.
She just
To
gives a
him,
small
from
smile
his
and
perspective, you just said the same thing twice when referring to physical strength and mental competency.
she just gives a smile as like there's probably a bit of a shine in her yellow eyes.
Yeah, he's continuing to stare at you, utterly befuddled by the words coming out of your mouth and how they're not wording.
I think it would be better to demonstrate that, but not right now. We have a job to do.
And
Yeah, fine. Yeah, can we go now? Can we get the going?
I would like to emphasize the part of the jobs that I think is the main focus. As Stein lovingly explained for me, you're all tasked to at least take out 5 cursed spirits, but the main goal within itself is 25. And we're not allowed to go over that amount.
or else it leaves a vacuum.
Of course.
Okay, don't get it, but punch a lot, but not too much. I can work with that.
You see Stein walks over behind underneath this table and pulls out like a packet of water bottles.
And me and Stein will stay in the back lines and make sure that there's no hikers who go down the trail that you guys are tasked with clearing.
Mm-hmm. And if anything goes bad, you can call me and I can like throw something at one of them.
Could we not, like, set up a veil? Or a curtain?
Of course we could, but with how big the hiking trail is, we wouldn't know if there was somebody already inside the veil when we create one.
So technically, my goal is to do a sweep before what's it called?
Yes, so don't worry your heads about it, but there may be times if we could accidentally let somebody through the cracks, so I'm just saying, don't be too shocked if you accidentally see somebody. And I hope you know what to do if you do see somebody.
Get them out of there?
That is a general rule, yes. Don't punch a random pedestrian.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And if anything goes bad, there are some wild bear out there. We could use those as sightings.
Yeah, it would be great for you to not attack the wildlife either.
Mm-hmm.
We wouldn't want to have a problem with the government, do we?
The wildlife are such a good challenge.
The only time that they're allowed to if they attack first. So they would have to physically damage you first before you're allowed to
It's like how we deal with cursed spirits. The ecosystem is very important.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah.
And so as if it doesn't threaten your life, you're not allowed to attack it.
Does anyone have any questions?
Can we go yet?
None that are important.
None in particular.
Okay.
Looks over at the 2 against the wall.
Left, right.
She's
Not shakes head thrice.
Still seeing this one's sipping the tea. You already know the answer. No.
Very well. I'll get us the transportation, and it'll be very detriment if you all count how many cursed spirits you deal with as a group, because I won't be able to keep track of it, and neither will Stein.
Yeah.
Me pulling out my calculator.
I'll keep my eyes on it.
All right. I'll keep the number in mind.
Mm-hmm.
I have my calculator up.
As I drive y'all over to this map. The school map!
Yeah, deadass
The
player.
school map!
Whoa!
Also, because
I throw myself in the river. Oh!
I get the green nothingness.
Oh, so because you guys are on the school map, y'all can see all of the people are on GM layer.
Whoa!
I point at this. This will not be bad. There was nothing gonna go wrong between these two. Everything is okay.
No,
We don't have to
nothing
worry.
bad
Roxy,
ever
okay.
happens to the cat girls. Ah!
But as,
Nothing
as
bad
things
ever happens
happen,
between these two.
As things happen,
For context, that's my character.
this is an old time kid's character. And their mortal rival.
Yep.
As things
Nothing
happen,
bad happened.
as things happen, you guys actually come from this building right here, where you see access
God,
schedule
you're
placed
here.
down. This is to
Oh, yo.
basically mark down where people would be usually at.
Oh, cool. Twilight Sparkles in our class.
I do want to add,
Yes.
if when everyone's leaving the room, can Maleva hold Roxy for a bit?
Okay. I will.
Slips between you and Roxy, so
As someone's back to room.
Wah!
Banished out. Banished out. Banished out.
I'm guessing like Stein is hurrying ahead just to like schedule getting a car.
No, he's carrying like food. He's carrying like snacks and that sort of stuff because the car's like parked outside.
Oh yeah, he's like loading it up with supplies.
Yeah, he's loading up with the basic stuff. He's loading up with basic bandages.
Hold on.
As you're going to stop them.
Oh, Roxy, was it?
Yeah? What's up?
To clear up my suspicions, you're related to Teddy, right?
Oh, yes. What about it?
She gives a smile and just goes like, well, I just wanted to address a small bias that that I want to make sure is not there. For Teddy is the reason I actually got this job.
Oh. I have thought you were about to end up asking me if I had his number or something.
No, he is definitely not my type, no offense.
He's enough to put him down so harshly.
not Slytherin.
I just want to let you know that I am still going to do all my reports as accurately as possible, and I promise you I'm not going to sugarcoat anything that you do.
Oh, I expect no favoritism.
Good. Just wanted to make sure that I have that out there. Now, let's see how you're gonna do. Because I'm really wondering how your technique works.
Guess you'll just have to wait for the show, huh?
He gives a small nod and starts, like, leading the way out.
As you two start to leave this area, there's another thing to have to grapple Roxy in particular for. I've already had this pre-planned. Sorry. Roxy!
Roxy keeps getting grabbed by everything.
Roxy, the moment that you leave the building, you find somebody walking towards you. The moment that you leave the building, you see your brother like really quickly walk towards you. Oh, I almost forgot to give you
hey.
something. I almost forgot to give you something.
Huh?
As he pulls out from his bag, he hands you something wrapped up and covered.
Oh?
Make sure you keep this like hidden. Or keep this under your
alright.
uniform.
Right, gotcha.
And only use it if you only use it if you're in danger, or you can still use it for normal stuff. I would recommend saving ammunition for if you're in danger.
Oh. Alright. Don't worry. Will do. Thanks, big bro.
Apologies, I have to run back to my class. As he,
All right.
as
I
he
wish you
walks-
luck.
Thank you. I wish you luck on your first mission. As he leaves, as he hands you a very real gun, the
Is it a gun
anti-sorcerer
or-
weapon. An
Is it a gun or is it
actual,
an
just a normal
invoker?
gun. This is a dead-ass normal gun.
Oh,
Dead ass normal gun.
It happens.
I have one of those. Oh wait, no, wait, I forgot. It's not a dead ass normal gun. Forgot. I changed
Do you
it
have
to be
anything
not
other than
normal
a
gun.
normal gun?
I don't care.
Well,
Oh, sorry. You got
sorry. Oh, I was going to say, well, always nice to see he cares.
To explain something, Japan law on guns is still a very active and real thing.
yeah. For good reason.
For good
Yeah.
reason. He handed you a gun being like, don't show this at all, please.
And
Yeah.
how did my then mine was just flashing it around, huh?
You will
Fucking
go
bitch.
to so horrible jail.
At least you're a sorcerer, so you have a, what's it called for it?
Permit.
A license? A permit?
Kind of. You're legally allowed to, but barely.
You're legally allowed to, just try not to discharge it in a public area.
Yeah. Also, here's
Shivers
the car.
having gun. I love clown car
Yes.
time. Let's go.
As all of you get ready, you see Stein finish putting stuff in the back trunk. There seems to be like a lot of bandages, a lot of different stuff. You also see a fishing rod.
Yeah.
That's weird. But you see just a lot of different things in there.
So while Con Enric was waiting for everyone to get here so we could leave, he was just doing fucking like one-armed push-ups.
I just had a sudden realization.
Yeah.
How the fuck is everyone gonna fan this car?
I like to think it's like a van.
It's a van.
Oh,
I don't have a
that's
van
okay.
asset.
Okay, now on to the next biggest question. How the fuck did the OG JJK group fit in the car?
Well,
because
they
had
only
to
had
send-
like 4 people total.
We only had 3, and then
With-
Gojo usually sits at the front with the
including-
black suit.
I was including a Gigi.
So the bigger question is, who was in the middle? That was
I
a real
Yuji.
question.
So
Yeah, I was gonna
let's
say
not-
Yuji. Yuji.
Okay, let's just say this. Okay, then, and who cares? Let's keep going.
I care who was stuck in the middle because of how awkward
Yuji is the middle
funny it
child.
is.
We all have to face it.
Libra, I'm sorry, dear. I banished you to hell without sending you to hell today because I don't want to throw you out.
Because it's so funny to seeing him squished.
So this is the seating order. How would everybody else be? There's a total of there's plenty of seats. But
I'm in the trunk. I'm kidding.
the driver,
It's a van. There is no trunk.
there's no trunk. It's all trunk.
Con
It's
Enric has
drunk. We're
grabs the seat with the most vision outside of the car, which is also by happenstance the seat most likely to eject you in the case of a crash.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Eventually,
Mickey,
when
I'm
he's
just-
smarter,
I'm
that
just
will be
doing-
intentional.
You know, I'm putting Gil where I imagine y'all would be.
all right.
When Con Enric's smarter,
So
that
be
will
it.
be an intentional decision. So that way, if shit hits the fan, he goes flying out of the cars to fight.
As all of you leave the facility, you feel like this little like ping at the back of your head, being like, "Oh, we just left that barrier." Oh, ooh. Okay. It takes a second, well, for all of you to get neutral to it. To the people who have been here for a long time, cough, 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 a certain creature, you feel and understand that barrier. It's almost like second nature, that little prink. But it takes a good little while. you have to drive into the city, then drive out of it. It takes like a good hour. It takes a good hour and 30 because it's just traffic alone.
Mm-hmm. You see, Connor has in one hand a grip strength trainer, and then the other like a small weight.
As all of you get here, you're at the very top of the map, chat.
It was a long trip, Stretch.
That time
As
does
all-
like a full stretch routine.
as
Just looking around.
as Stein jumps out, it's like, okay, I'm gonna do a quick look around. I'm gonna do a quick look around before everyone starts running. So give me a second.
All right, be careful.
As
You can see just like as she gets out of the car, Mileva's already on the phone, seeming to talking to the ranger service to get them to do a perimeter.
They're doing a perimeter. Stein's checking the internal. As Stein just starts to sprint. This little man's just running as fast as he can.
He's running his. Look how look.
Look at
You'll
him
never
go.
catch him because he's Stefan. He's not the gingerbread man.
To explain how long it takes a good
Gingerbread man.
It takes a good 2 minutes, but faster than you expected for this decently sized track, this decently sized area.
Well, hey, that's perfect timing because that's around the time
Oh my God! Stein moved so fast. He got fucking squished.
You can kind of see Mileva while talking on the phone is pacing a bit, but I'm gonna also tell Red something real quick.
Sure.
The car explodes.
Oh God.
There's something really funny just happening.
Yeah, anyone who's looking at Con was like, oh, he's weirdly flexible. Like his body doesn't look like it, but yeah, he's really fucking flexible.
Yeah, she's just walking from the trees that are surrounding the area and just talking and texting.
There we are. Everything nice and stretched out.
You see why this place is such a.
Yeah.
I see why
If you
this
want
place
people
is
to
such
try
a
to see if they
popular.
notice, you can.
I see why this place is such a popular hiking trail. Looks pretty nice.
It is a very nice trail indeed, but sadly there's a lot of people who are easily afraid of the things in this trail.
You see a good couple minutes later, you see him run back like a good minute and a half later. You see him hey, I saw one guy, I let him out. There seems to be no one else.
You okay?
No, it's up, Matt.
I was just sprinting.
Mileva reaches into the supply of food and just pulls out some granola and water.
To explain, when Stein started running, he didn't stop running. He went full sprint, like a concurrent full sprint.
Yikes!
And he was just doing it.
You need to pace yourself better.
I'm takes a step. Technically, I need to learn how to be better. Anyways, I'm not that fast.
I mean, you did all of that in 2 minutes. That's pretty. That's pretty.
Still did a good job.
Yeah, but
speed doesn't seem to be your issue. It might be an endurance problem you're having.
He takes a sip.
Good time, but you're winded.
Yeah. Yeah.
To be fair, a lot of people assume being a black suit doesn't require much physical ability, but I think it requires the most endurance.
He like
I'm
sits
sure both physical and mental.
there. So like he leans against the car. He's like, "Oh, there's a lot of bridges, and I saw a lot of glinty stuff. That's I saw a lot of glints, and I mainly I made sure I stayed clear to those. So there might be some things in around, like little stringy stuff. I think there might be actually just spider curses here.
Oh, fun.
I know we gave a warning, but I think I have more of 100% that are spiders. But yeah.
I should probably ask all of you, do any of you know how to make a veil?
I do. My family wasn't big on Jujutsu Society, so I had to learn how to, since we didn't have black suits where we went.
I am very new to Jujutsu Society. He still seems to be struggling to pronounce the word.
Cause
So-
jujutsu, jujitsu.
Also, I forget.
Yeah,
It's
do you
like
want
the
that
fighting
beef?
style, not the
Yeah.
not the.
Also,
yeah, it's just like so yeah. Not
Yeah.
yet, but it sounds really cool.
What?
I almost forgot something.
What's
Did you
that?
bring Chainsaw Dog?
Oh yeah, Chainsaw Dog.
For all of you that do,
Yes or
it's
no?
good to have somebody on your team that know how to make a veil. Oh, sorry, really, where you go?
From how a veil's been explained to me, it's really cool. Want to learn how to do it?
I know would go ahead and speak out and just be like, I would have to go ahead and reread and go ahead and refresh myself
And that's
on
completely
how
fine.
to do it.
It's always good to at least have somebody in your group who's able to make a veil, because even though I am able to do it, sometimes you won't always be able to rely on me to make one for you.
Also,
point.
also here from a bag. Fern.
Eh?
What the?
Careful there.
That sounds.
No, I don't have control
Gotta
of this
get
dilemma.
Shift or alt, I think.
You may drag them out,
Yeah, just drag.
but with this bit of information, with this bit of go hand, I think this might be for a time for you to start exploring.
Let's go.
Good luck to all of you.
Here's
It's
the
your.
question. Do we want to split up, or are we
Oh,
going to
wait.
try to just stick together and take the slow way
Wait.
around?
I have a question, Red. Do we have our crystals or no? Just want to make sure.
You have your crystals, yes.
I will know. Kate is like, wait a sec, and just goes back in the trunk, opens
As far
it.
as I'm aware, Connor
It's-
always has his curse tool because I don't know where it physically exists.
As this woman just pulls out a gigantic fucking sword. Think of Gut's sword, the size of it, as it's just covered in
Impressive.
wraps.
Alright,
I like-
sweet.
It's
Like-
the last thing my family would use. Anyway, let's get going.
Hell yeah!
It's up to
So
your
I
group to
thought I'd be
plan
the
for the
only
plan of
selection.
attack. Me and Stein will be here, and we'll just be basically your home base.
I recommend we stay
Got it, so-
together.
Connor's already
Do we
started
wanna split
walking
up,
off.
or take
Big
this all
stupid
at
fucking
once?
grin on his face.
Oh,
Singularity, can you speak a little louder?
So yeah, Seime's just gonna ask the group, hey, do we want to split up or do we want to tackle this all together?
Might be a good idea to stay together, like Miss Gojo over there suggested.
Tell that to that one. Just points at fucking a business character who's already walking away.
Oh
Shivers.
shit.
Huh? You all right? Would you prefer I call you something else?
Rhina's fine.
Huh.
Oh, so he's
All
going.
right.
Points
I
over
think
at
you'll-
Khan.
If you all wish to stay
I
together,
would,
I think you should.
I would move Khan if I had access to his token.
Yeah.
I don't.
Oh,
Which is also why I'm gonna be like, hey, can we end it here? Because combat's gonna be a bitch with stream delay. I don't know if I can do combat with this with like a full 30 seconds of stream
It could
delay.
work. You can. I believe in you.
No, it's gonna be bad.
All right. Here, I gotcha. I'll go ahead and stream my screen.
Oh god, the chainsaw dog is turning 2-dimensional.
Let me just separate this.
I didn't know he was a
He's doing-
transformer.
I didn't know he was from that hit game Mario Paper Mario.
In the 1,000-year door.
sorry. Because we're on a minor break for a second.
I don't know what you're babamming.
If you all wish to group together, I highly
Kiramachi
recommend
has
that you catch
evolved!
up with Khan.
Well, actually, that's a good point. Do we just let him rampage on his own? He doesn't seem like the kind to work well in groups.
That's a
We-
bad idea.
We can't let him get himself into trouble and then, you know.
Goes after him.
And also, we could just start
Alright.
having Khan and he will have been moving down the left path. I have decided arbitrarily.
So yeah, this one. Yeah.
We are in a minor break, aren't we?
Yeah, I'm just being like this because
So,
we've technically made some distance.
So let's actually get into this. So you're wanting to go down the left path?
Yes, Khan and Urk is moving at a solid pace down the left path, ready to be jumped at any moment, and is so excited about it.
As this starts to happen, as one person starts to just bumble their way through this, not letting any care for what's about to happen, as you start to walk forward, you walk over this bridge, you hear crickety crack, but you don't see anything.
Hmm.
Come on, Kiramachi.
Come on out! Sure. Come on! Don't make this boring!
You yell into the
He
air.
starts yelling out into the ether.
Roxy is going to be looking out for those glints Stein mentioned.
Give me a perception.
All right. What's that fall under again?
That is,
I think it's intelligence. Isn't it?
let me double check. I might.
Oh no, it's. Wait, no. Oh yeah, it is intelligence.
Okay.
Yeah. I
All
remember.
right, intelligence. 0 and perception. Fuck.
As you look around, you're not really seeing those glints. It could be that they're super fine, or you can't really tell off the top of your head. But you're holding the chainsaw dog, and the chainsaw dog looks at you. Vrr, vrr,
What's up, buddy?
vrr, vrr. Let's roll. The 1d6. The one A single D6.
Singular D6.
And
It
then-
crits! It crits! Of course it crits!
Vroom, vroom.
What the dog doing?
You see
The dog's
something?
a baller.
Vroom, vroom. Vroom, vroom. Vroom, 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 vroom,
Guys, think we might have trouble.
vroom,
Finally!
Already?
vroom,
Cock's gun.
I imagine it'd be too early to have trouble on hands.
You see, Chainsaw Dog is pointing towards the direction.
All right,
I guess we're going
Yeah.
right.
if you're sure,
Connor
buddy.
is immediately moving in that direction.
Yeah, as you start immediately moving into that direction.
He also seems utterly unfazed by the chainsaw dog. He's
Yeah,
like,
you weren't there,
cool,
yeah,
that's
this
weird,
is zero.
anyway.
Y'all feel some familiar with this Chainsaw Dog. It feels weird, but also nice.
Now, I would have no familiar. I wasn't there.
This chainsaw man here.
That's not
No,
supposed
no,
to
that
be
bit's
there.
going. Get out of there.
I deleted
Get out
it.
of here.
Ignore that thing.
assumed
It's-
it wasn't.
But it's not deleted.
Because, like, Seimei's taking the long way around to make sure that we're not missing anything over here.
we're about to pincer attack whatever is in this clearing.
Yeah, Connor's moving forward. He flips on his headphones he has now.
I'm moving a little bit closer, but I would like
Alright.
everyone to make a perception.
Oh,
Got it.
D6 minus 1.
Alright, so
Don't do it like this.
go.
You got a 2.
What? There we go.
Hog.
Hey, twins.
Twinsies.
5.
Perception is cooperation, right?
Intelligence.
It's
No,
intelligence.
perception
Intelligence.
is intelligence.
Ah, actually,
What?
something I'm actually good at.
Name.
Also, you get D6 bonus.
What? Gosh.
Huh?
I was
Kill.
yawning. Who does?
Tankbed.
Okay.
Add D6.
Yeah, well, I guess let me add it. Actually, yeah, I guess let me add it 1d6 then.
Okay.
So altogether that's a 9.
So, Roxy, Miss Dojo, and Time Kid, what's your character's last name?
Ishi.
Miss Ishii. Y'all see something. You see glinting web. As you see. Boop. Boop.
No, knowing Khan, probably
But,
they're probably going like directly.
You
No.
monster!
but you see something more. You see something more. Boop.
Look, I'm fine killing that, but
I
not
can't.
these guys. No, I can't kill Hunter. You can't make me.
I can.
No, knowing Khan, probably heading right in there, not looking at all. So just going to grab the back of his.
I mean, Khan got a 2, so like, I don't.
While Roxy's looking, she's going to quickly grab onto the back of Khan's.
Cool. He
Collar.
almost drags you with him, but then he stops and looks at you. You almost got dragged along.
Yeah.
He's really fucking strong.
Out of character.
Wait a moment.
Out of character.
Eh? What's up?
I do want to say this out of character. If it wasn't for you beating the DC, if it wasn't for you beating over the DC, I would not have let you do that, and I would have let Conan run in there blind.
I see.
But as this happens, as you guys Conan,
What's up?
Webs. Can't really do
Oh.
much fighting if you get caught in them.
Huh. He kind of like squints trying to see them. And now that they've been pointed out, can Con Enric see them?
barely. You can only tell like various ones that are like hovering over the water, so there's extra glint, and you can tell there's some on the bridge, but you can't fully tell.
Oh yeah, there are little things there. Huh. Only way forward, through. Prepares to start walking. It's fine. If I get caught, I have my own backup.
Jeez.
Besides, I doubt that they could hold me.
Also, I'm gonna grant
I wouldn't be that much
Medic,
surprised.
permission over your token. Abyss.
Yeah.
So, medic, proceed towards the bridge.
Let me redrag them.
Would I roll
Can't believe
Jujutsu
Con
Education
Enric's
to figure-
fucking dead. Alright, there we go.
Not yet. Yeah. Oh, have him proceed towards the bridge.
Alright,
Can I roll
boom.
Jujutsu Education on the webs to see if they're
There's two of them!
like
Ignore the phantasm.
Wait, wasn't your curse technique?
Don't worry about the phantasm. It's not real.
Took the
Anyway,
change on
Con Enric proceeds down the bridge.
Roxy's going to be chasing him. Right?
He's just
Singularity
gonna power
said
through
something.
He's just gonna.
Singularity?
He's just gonna fucking
Okay, everyone.
power through the webs.
Just shut up.
1 second. Singularity. What did you say?
Yeah, I asked if I could roll Jujutsu Education to figure out the nature of the webs.
Sure. Singularity, can you A, get closer, and B, turn up your mic?
Yeah, I'm messing with the mic settings now. I think the mic was just weirdly positioned. Better now?
It's a little hard to hear you, especially over some people. So I'm gonna turn you up to higher volumes. And I think that will help out.
Got it.
Yeah, you are really quiet.
So everyone, please turn him up, so we can hear him if he tries
Alright,
when he tries to
I
speak.
do know
so
that
we
my
don't
mic
talk
volume
over
is
him.
down.
Alright.
But let's roll the education.
There we go.
Yeah, no, it's a 5. I'm not getting much out of this.
You get to know like a basic thing. You know that's like it's not ultra sharp. It's not like the ones.
I
where
mean,
you
he
can
won't
cut,
get cut
like-
up running it through it.
I could
yeah.
attempt it with the bonus, one of the funny
No, I have a better idea. for what
skills I
Con Enric-
have.
I will ask my part first. Hey, Red.
Yes.
So Con Enric's starting to go down.
Can I summon my little guys?
Yes.
My little fellows?
You'll have your little guys because you're not directly in combat yet.
Yeah, I think the only person who would technically see this is just Anya, as you just see her just do a hand sign as under the tree's shadows, just a bunch of spiders start forming up in one position. Like from all different directions.
Oh dear lord.
Blinks.
Anyway, if everyone's ready, everyone's ready for Con Enric to most likely initiate combat.
Yeah.
Because Con Enric is going to walk forward on the bridge, and if he can, he will look for the most visible piece of webbing, try and grab it, and yank whatever it's connected to.
Okay, give me a power. Give me athletics.
I assume that'd be power, because I'm trying to heave.
Power. Wait. Is it,
Well, it'd be strength, probably.
Strength.
Power and strength, yeah, I meant strength.
Strength and athletics are all the same thing.
Come on. Come on. Okay.
Oh,
My thing is... Okay. I get a +2, because I'm wearing a tank top.
Hog.
And he said it proud.
Strength. Actually, hold on, wait. Let me double check that my I didn't inherently put it in my thing. You can check my attributes first to make sure
Apologies if calculations take so long for everyone, for Overwatchers. First time using the system.
You know,
I'm on a
Yeah.
Chromebook, so everything takes infinitely longer. Okay, yeah. Cancel that, because
shoot, his computer will get better.
sorry, calculated. Didn't do that yet. So accidentally have it. There we go.
Their computer will become bigger, stronger, faster.
Stronger.
I don't know about smarter though.
Work it harder, make it better.
Makes it stronger.
I like that we had two different sides because I was thinking of like the RoboCop thing.
Lab
It's
rats? Yeah. Oh, damn. I was thinking of lab rat. I was thinking
well,
about lab
where do you
rats
think
and then-
Lab Rats got that from?
Wait, I heard lab rats?
Yo, lab rats mentioned, Pog.
Lab rats?
I was gonna say, where do you think they got? Where do you think Lab Rats got that
generation
from?
of the human race is.
Living in my
I
basement.
don't know, man.
That's
My
12.
basement?
Damn, that's
I-
12.
No, that's a fucking 12.
That is a 12. Didn't
Guys,
even
is-
hit any sixes or anything.
No.
As you grab and pull this web, as you pull this little bug off of its thing, as you start to like pulls it verbosely, it's like it makes a little
Hey!
clicking noise.
Hey,
Wait,
you little
to
guy.
be honest, wait, is that even a curse actually?
It's a curse, but it's a
Oh, okay.
grade 5.
Is it like
It's a
is it like the
bug.
equivalent of a fly guy
It's a
or fly head?
It is a grade 5 in miniature curse. Yes.
Anyway, Eric's gonna.
Way
fucking
to alert the horde.
The moment that you cause that little thing, you get hit by something.
Well, fucking yank it. Okay, what happens?
Let me double check. Let me open up their character sheet because I have their character sheets.
Oh my god, they said a booby trap.
You have angered its mother. It's coming for you.
Good. He'll enjoy the challenge.
Appears in caption,
It's good for
appear-
his enrichment.
appears at the below. Colin has called notice of the
So
horde.
good.
Khan has alerted the horde.
Yep, I knew this would be a long day.
Are we expecting anything less?
I don't know what you guys are getting all worried about. This ain't nothing to worry about yet. Just two little guys.
Nods.
I
Keyword.
don't think
Yes.
he sees.
A total of a 10, you
Uh.
get shot it towards you. That's not from
Does he
Chainsaw
know?
Dog.
It's not
what?
from Chainsaw Duck. We don't have a betrayer.
As you
Yeah.
see, actually, let me double check something.
By the way, his name is Kiromachi.
Oh, that thing over there.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
It
that.
hits the other spider group. As
the
you
fuck?
see, it
Spider-
pops a laser beam.
What?
Not even the fuck.
What
Sorry,
beliefs allowed a spider to have a laser beam?
I mean, what would
You
it
guys
be?
didn't
Where
know
the
that?
hell did
Turns
that
better
come
be-
from?
As
Some
you
must
see
come from
something-
Australia.
As you see something from this creature, and you're like, what the fuck? That's not how a normal curse works. And then you see something weird about it. You see what seems to be like a little bit of smoke coming from its body. That's not
It's a
natural.
fire ant.
That's not natural, or at least what you know of curses. To the people who have intelligence for them, unnatural.
It's an Australian curse spirit.
Khan and Eric, like, as that was that fired just past him?
That was to hit you. That was a to hit.
Is it a hit? Okay. The one that usually hits my AC. Second, he's gonna block. So let me just roll his normal foot. This thing fucking would smash. Roll.
I'll
Hey,
give
Red,
it to
can you delete these? Can you, wait, hold on. Can you delete these ones?
Ooh, easy block.
As you block it, we'll just say the other ones don't get hit because I won't want to feel that. What's it called? But as you see this beam hits, as it deals a total of 4 damage to you. No, that's a
Oh, that
total
was kinda
of
deep.
8. Then you do your subtraction division.
Oh wait, you have been healed yet? How much HP are you at?
Oh, I'm with the 4 damage that I'm taking because I successfully blocked.
And the 10 damage you took earlier.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I'm at 31.
Yeah.
As a reminder, he is
Yeah.
the neutral sponge of the party.
Ain't a
Yeah,
pussy
I
like
think
you.
goodness we have.
Wait,
Connor's
what
built to
HP you got?
survive his own stupidity. You must understand.
Ah,
That means you get like 50 HP. Dang.
As we will be doing.
It's 45. He's getting there.
You have
We will
5
be
more than me.
starting the initiative. Whenever we start initiative in this, this initiative will last until the end.
Tempo
Flame
rolls,
burst.
everyone.
Oh, I killed Miss Gojo.
oh no.
She
Oh.
left the place. Oh my god.
Roll
Ina's gone.
What?
And you killed and you killed me.
How did I kill? I didn't even kill you.
And there's 2 of me now.
Oh god.
L.
Alright, there you go.
Now I don't see you.
There's
Alright.
Tempo.
Speed
hold up,
and
okay.
tempo roll, yeah?
Speed and tempo.
Yes.
I'll just do this because I see like 2 of me. I'm just gonna...
That's a 4. Hell yeah.
Let me see on your screen real quick.
Refresh, please.
I might actually. Hold up.
I'm seeing 2 of hers too now.
I'm refreshing.
Alright.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
there's more.
that's 2.
Wait, I'm not seeing 2.
Alright, time to reload.
Yeah, okay.
Everyone-
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
everyone give a
Reload.
quick
Reload. Yeah, reload. I finally see more. Well, I guess that would definitely.
I'm pretty sure it's those who are not seeing the 2 that I need to reload, but we'll find out.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, there's 2
Yeah.
of them.
It's fixed. But there is 2 Seimeis on the initiative. 3 Seimeis on the
3.
initiative.
How are there 3 of me?
Someone keeps right clicking.
Hey, all I'm saying is you got 3 turns now.
Sure.
Okay, I got
On
the
reduced back to 1.
So,
Connor needs to be added to the initiative so you can give him his 4.
okay, let me add you.
Yeah, just.
Because I can't select his token.
Yeah, Medic could also just right click him and just
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Well, they already have it. So.
Right, click him and...
He's already in the turn order. You could just put a 4 on his thing.
We love
Oh, 4?
stuff, everyone.
Alright. We love scuff.
Roll 20, everybody.
Unfortunately, this doesn't go on the tech. Unfortunately, it's not on the technical difficulty counter. Where is it?
I think Abyss just not being able to
Count these.
do shit probably counts as technical difficulty.
True, but do I count it as 1 because it's just one big difficulty, or do I count it for each instance where we have to change something up for Abyss?
Hmm.
I think only 1 because it is just the one problem of I can't. There is no map for me.
Yeah.
I'll count it as all one big issue because that the statistics would be very skewed otherwise.
All right, let's hope the spiders roll shit.
One got a 7,
Seems
one got a
the-
3, one got a 2.
Yeah.
I mean, we
Why
could
the
waste an
miss?
action re-rolling tempo, so it's not that bad.
I'm gonna be frank
Oh,
here.
yeah, possibly.
One of the tiny spiders rolled a 7.
Yeah.
One of the tiny ones. You know,
These
one of the ones we
motherfuckers are a
can
little
just
fast.
murder, probably.
Tries to match me.
It beats you.
Verified.
This is the. Oh god! It's like the bunny that fought Toji!
It opens
exactly
its
what I
eyes. It stares over to you, Con Enric.
Con Enric.
A tiny little spider.
Connor
looking at you.
feels no fear.
And then it goes to bite you. Alright, let's go use speed. Combat. As it rolls a 2. As it critically fails, it make an attack.
Oh my god, hold on.
It crit failed! It did so well on its initiative and then it crit failed!
Yeah, I think that literally doesn't
Hey,
even
ups and
break
downs.
Con Henrik's AC either, and Con Henrik has definitively the lowest AC. So I think his AC is a 3.
I turned on music. As you
Some music.
Yeah, no, his AC is a 3. It fails by 1.
as this happens, make an attack roll because it critically failed.
Okay,
It's a meeting. It's a meeting.
Just a
Stomp
normal
the
attack,
fuck-ass
can I-
spider.
Just a normal attack, or can I hit it with a martial art?
Fuck, I'm sure. You're gonna kill it.
Excellent.
Meeting medic gotta hit it.
You know what?
Don't forget to imbue.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you want a black flash, you have to imbue.
And I mean, to
Yeah.
kill a curse, you have to imbue also. So.
Oh, it would be. This tiny spider doesn't deserve a black flash.
Yeah. I'm gonna. It goes to attack me. Connor just grabs it and fucking throws it at the other one. Is I'm gonna hit it with a judo throw.
You don't throw a tiny
Ooh.
bug.
Decent.
Yeah, judo throw tiny bug and other tiny bugs for
Decent.
maximum
You
damage.
don't throw a tiny bug.
Smart play, I guess.
Let me roll my combat.
These are cute bugs. They're not super tiny. They're Australian-sized bugs.
Oh, so like hand-sized
They're about
or like
hand-sized, yeah.
head-sized.
So
Damn,
Yeah.
I just realized it.
I
Okay.
judo throw a bug because I have arachnophobia.
And just judo throws arachnid
Roll
into other
technique,
nearby
please.
arachnids. That's a 12.
Roll technique for imbuement.
Right. Fuck. I'm gonna do that.
beat the DC though.
Sorry, my phone's a little far away because I have to keep it plugged in. Technique. Submit.
That's also
0.
your talent.
Modifier. Submit.
Also, after this combat, I need to really quickly take a break. I need to make sure that this shit is up because I forgot to do that yesterday.
It's fine.
Is your technique plus what's it called?
Talent. Yeah, talent roll. Slow piece of shit. There we are. Talent roll, go burn. That's a 6.
Well, it is.
Imbues.
Imbues.
So roll your damage plus a d4.
Yep. First imbue is free. That's fine. Yeah.
Um.
I'm gonna be frank here. I wouldn't recommend that you put anything more in it.
Yeah, I'm not. That's why I'm judo throwing it. You know, for attack efficiency. It's going to guarantee explode because it takes damage for. It takes a d4 of damage for every 10 feet it should have moved if it stopped because it collided with something.
Are you throwing it to the tiny bug right behind it?
Let me go over to my Google Doc to see what the damage bullshit is for judo. Because judo throw was one of the more complicated ones.
It's D4 for every 10 feet it should have moved. So it's power level time. I think it's shit. Damn it, I don't remember.
Judo throw damage roll.
Judo throw.
It's the damage roll versus strength. Don't know why.
Oh yeah, so you and the spider have to roll strength against each other to see if you can even throw it.
How unfortunate for it. I'm just gonna go /roll 3d6 plus 2 for my sake right now.
You just win.
Oh. I know, but I wanna.
Huzzah.
It's funny.
It's 10 plus your power level times 5 feet.
Power is 3. That's a 7.
That's a
Both
1.
pretty
It
bad.
could probably beat a 7.
That's a
Oh,
1.
ass
Oh.
guy.
This is a
Lol.
whole ass grade 1. As a reminder, everyone. Not grade 1.
grade
Grade
5.
5.
Grade 5. Bro, this is the weakest grade 1 I've ever seen.
So yeah.
How do you even get that level?
So.
Well, bang.
So that is 25 feet. We'll say it moved 5 feet. So that's 2 extra d4 of the damage. So roll 2d4. Pop.
Nice.
I'm missing
Oh,
one.
and the imbue damage of
yeah,
I think
that
it's
kills
just
it.
one you do
That
one
just kills
action.
it out, right?
Yeah.
As you shout
Yeah.
this one, as y'all get hit, as all in your brain at once feel something. 1.
Oh yeah, these guys are built like tissue paper.
As that goes, Miss Lana, it's your turn.
Please don't remember, that was the enemy's turn.
I'm imbuing my gun. Damn,
You
I failed at imbuing my gun.
You critically failed.
No imbue on your gun.
I know imbue my gun. I forgot what happens if you fail to imbue gun.
You
You just don't imbue.
You don't imbue, which
God.
means you can't kill the curse. You can still fucking hurt it, but you can't kill
You
it.
could reduce it to 1 HP, but you can't kill it.
Hot-
No, the
Cox gun
crystal
with
can kill
curse
it.
tool, curse tool gun. That's what you think.
all I'm saying is, like, theoretically, could borrow Kiramochi.
I have a
As you're
curse
cocking
tool
an
gun.
rifle,
Yeah, I cock knock nightfall. 1, 2, 3.
I heard my note. Wait.
There
Don't
we
worry about
go. Alrighty. Yeah, that would be.
I will
I'm
laser
gonna
spiders up, get fucking blasted.
yeah. I'm shooting the big spider that's right here
Mhm.
because I believe in everyone being able to take out the smaller one. So that would be speed, no modifiers, and I think it's precision when it comes to gun.
gun.
Yep, you're right.
Done.
Precision.
Gun.
Done.
get a roll to dodge.
Got it.
Wait, dodge is just speed, right?
Yeah, speed.
it's speed.
Yep,
And...
flat speed roll.
Oh, yeah,
Flat
it's
speed roll has to beat it. Matching counts as failed because it's a dodge roll.
It just dodges. As you shoot the bullet,
Well,
you see
shit.
it, like sprints up, like balls itself up and then shoots in the air.
Ah, very nice.
Damn, that
I
one got
used
hot.
3 bullets. I used 3 bullets to make a second attack. Prepare to be God.
Let's watch you try and dodge midair.
As this happens, you see them pull the trigger back again and again, firing 2 more bullets and then a third, as the 2 bullets end up causing this weird wave to cause the third bullet to ricochet upwards towards the spider.
Ha!
Mmm.
To explain this is they're basically ricocheting shot.
Yeah, you're gonna send a
Interesting.
Prepare to be God.
Roll to,
Oh.
Did you roll?
Yeah,
Yeah, that
both
was
of
a
their
9.
both of their dice for them to dodge would have to be above a 5.
I also don't know how many reactions this
Let's
thing
go.
has.
Well, 5. Holy shit, they dodged!
It did the Ultra Instinct Goku when it
Mid-air,
did the
they
Glee
see the
combo.
bullet, and then they web the ground and then shoot towards down here.
Okay, guys, so I might have
Well, it has a 2 in... What does it have in speed?
A 2.
2 probably.
That's 2 in speed.
Well, in that case, it's out of react. Unless it has the curse skill for more reactions, that means that it's out of reactions, meaning we should be able to just kill it now.
Yep, have
Alright,
fun,
yeah.
gang.
Alright. Well,
Roxy,
time
it's
to
your
rush it, I guess. Time to rush it, I guess.
Bravo!
I
Alright.
have to
Alright,
get
let's go,
going.
Let's go, Carol.
Bravo!
Right, as he revs up the chainsaw and just starts running past Khan.
Hey. Oh, also, cool chainsaw dog. Forgot to mention that.
Oh, thanks. Anyway. So, what's the check? What do I need to do to cut through this big ass fire spider?
With chainsaw dog or just
Power in
Yes,
combat.
with chainsaw dog.
With chainsaw dog? Sorry, it's power in combat.
Power in combat. All right, that's fine.
Chainsaw dog
Power.
is a basic sword.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Understandable.
You apply
Thank-
chainsaw with force.
Thankfully,
Remember to
it can't dodge anymore. At least. I just gotta beat its AC.
Well, it can't,
Bam.
it can't react at all, so it's just free damage.
That's a total of a 5?
Well, except for AC.
And that's a 5.
Oh.
Does it have higher AC?
It rolled 7 on its final dodge. As it shoots
Wait,
over
what?
here.
Oh, does it dodge? Oh wait, does it have more
One
reactions than 2?
dodge
No,
in it.
Wait, what?
it has okay, so it has a curse skill.
It has a curse skill
Ah, it
that
has a
gives
curse
it one
skill.
more reaction. I wasn't gonna say anything because it's technically out of character knowledge.
Yeah, understandable.
As you try stopping it, seems to just shoot over.
Ah,
Pulling
damn.
himself just out of the way. Out of character, this guy has been rolling like God in its dodges.
Yeah.
It was
Okay.
good effort. Need to work on your form.
Looks like he's a pretty mobile one.
Rrr, rrr, as Chainsaw Dog gains 1 stack of overheat
One stack.
and gets 1 stack.
Stack of what?
It gains 1 stack of overheat and then 1 stack of rrr. I will not explain what those do.
Cool.
Know that you should be afraid.
Nah, I'm big chillin'. Con Hendrix,
Is that the end of your
kind of balling.
Yeah.
Conundrum's
Uh,
balling. It's not even
Gotta be the end because can't exactly activate my curse technique while my little buddy's in my hand.
Climate time.
It's your turn, Simmer.
All right, I guess it's my turn.
Right.
But,
All yours.
Hold on, let me count these squares because I can't tell because the measure is off. But fine.
1, 2, 3.
Is 35 feet 7 squares?
35 feet is 7 squares.
Yeah.
All right. So yes, Seime's gonna run up and try to cut into this thing.
Give me an attack roll. You succeed.
It's an 11,
You succeed.
and it has no more reactions. Also, great. That's perfect timing.
Yep.
Get got.
Did you remember to imbue?
Oh, you're so right. I need to imbue. I almost forgot. I somehow almost forgot.
The most important thing for a Jujutsu sorcerer.
That does imbue, so luckily for me, I get a little extra damage.
Brant. It's not burnt. It's like it's a clicking sound that you hear from it.
It's
Damn,
horrible.
Okay.
It's a clicking, chirping sound.
Fang
you'll hear.
clicking. Awful creature.
Chittering.
Not just chittering. It also
You know,
has
I'm gonna
a little
add
bit
a-
of what's called chirping.
It's awful.
Also.
Actually, did I roll high enough? I think no.
You rolled enough
No, I
for
won't
basic.
stack C. Yeah, so that's 11 damage.
As it takes that 11 damage with pain. It doesn't look good.
Seems like it's exhausted at least.
As
I
it
can probably
continues
handle
to
this one if y'all want to work on the small one.
Seems to be damaged as at the end of your round, as you see it almost like curling up on itself.
Yep.
Just a little. As
Huh. I want to roll like.
Oh, you go. Sure, go.
Yeah, I was gonna roll Jujutsu Education and just see like how big this thing is, like how strong it is as a curse, stuff like that.
Sure. It's a very basic roll for it.
Roll to learn.
It's a 7.
It's good enough. Seems to
Oh,
be,
that's over a crit. That's an over crit.
So with this creature, it seems to be a grade 4 curse. It seems to be unnatural in nature from what you're able to tell. Like, this should be like this, but also it's not outside of the wheelbox.
Oh,
This
I
curse
guess
must have been
Justice gets a
affected
snack
by-
early.
This curse must have been affected by somebody else that walked by. Somebody with either like a person with a curse, like somebody who had an ability. If I call ambient curses, so it could be a person with CT that walked by, and then a curse just viewed them, or it could be just it could be something ambient happening, or it could be a event happening soon. It could be many things. So this seems to be like a little bad.
Okay.
Seeing this thing, and if you see more, there might be bad omens of this particular type of creature.
Got it.
Yeah. Anyway, as
And then
it's
Connor?
Connor's turn. Yeah. Could medic? Could you move Connor in front of you? Thank you. As
Oh, yeah.
and he's like, all right. Time for a bit of a warm up. As he sets himself, and he's gonna use his curse technique, or try to.
Is it on the spider that you could just kill?
Hold
Or are you doing it on the big, fucked up, unnatural?
If you're on the big spider, you're probably gonna need to be 5 feet forward.
on. No, I just need to be adjacent. I have adjacency.
Really?
I just
Yeah.
need a punch.
Oh
it.
wait, okay, yeah, diagonal does. Yeah, diagonal does count as adjacent. I've gotten used to top, down, left, right, and not diagonal.
Actually, no, I don't. I was misremembering how certain things worked. I will not be doing my curse technique. I will be fucking their shit up though. Yeah, you know what? Fuck. I will hit cause big spider's not a big spider's probably the one most likely to actually hurt people. Connor is gonna hit it with a roundhouse kick.
Hey, try to survive this one.
This one or this one?
The dangerous
Big.
spider.
I guess the big one.
The one that fires fucking lasers.
Sure,
so
give
this
me
one
a
then.
attack roll. If you beat DC, you just kill it.
Yeah, I gotta roll to imbue first.
If you black flash, I'm gonna throw a brick at something.
I would live. It would be the greatest ever.
Come on, do it.
She's in
I
first
So wait, what do you
believe.
have? What do you have in tech? What do you have in
I have
technique?
I have the minimum required to
Oh,
possibly
you just need to
black-
roll a 12. You
you
just
just need to take two
need
sixes.
to roll a 12.
I just
I
need
believe
to
the
roll a
Con
12.
Henrik gameplay.
Okay, 2 6s.
Connor gameplay loop.
It's technically 1 6 and 1 5.
No, 6 6 is
No,
12.
no, it's a 12, which is for 2d6 just a crit.
He has,
Yeah,
a,
I would-
he has a permanent aptitude.
At two technique, I have to crit. Any
You don't add
higher, I get a little.
you don't
more
add bonuses to imbue roll.
Yeah.
You have to
Alright,
naturally hit it. Yeah, you do not add your bonuses when it comes to black flashing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Your bonus is added if you yeah. That way you don't just black flash almost every time you roll talent if you get a high bonus.
Yeah.
Okay,
Give me a
I
roll.
believe.
Hey, does that
I
Damn.
You,
I
I mean,
but you don't. What's it called?
You can
imbue.
you can get a very easy +5 in talent, man. There had to be some safeguarding against the high talent build.
yeah, everyone be
roll.
flashing on their mama.
I just rolled power combat because roundhouse kick. No modifier. Combat.
You pop this insect.
And it just pow.
It's just
And
explodes.
I expected it to survive that.
yeah, it's kind of cracks his neck. It's like, okay, you guys got this one right.
Then then after the end of
Cool.
Connor, because after inside that's the end of his turn.
Hold on, Connor has a little more movement because he's gonna move off the other end of the bridge. Keep moving forward because it's the tiny spider. It's not an issue. There we go.
After that, Miss why am I forgetting your name?
Mikato Ishii.
Ishii. Miss Ishii. It's your turn.
Yeah, all you see is just she points as yeah, these spiders gonna do it. I like to think as she points, freaking why am I
On
this
Con
is
Henrik.
Con, yeah.
Con.
when Khan's walking away, his shadow just spawns these as yeah, they're gonna bite this thing. They're gonna soar. Well, first I gotta see if they hit.
No.
Munch 'em.
Spider violence. Oh my god.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Messed up.
So,
Spider on
and
spider crime will never be.
and they actually use speed instead of power.
They also roll
Wait,
stealth
I
for their
anyone?
first roll.
Wait. Oh.
At the
Okay, wait,
start
first
of
off,
combat,
that's
they
that.
always roll what's a god, but they hit because this is a grade 5.
Yeah, no, yeah. Also, that is incorrect. That's 1d6. It should be 2d6.
You're the one who's supposed to input the stats onto their sheet.
I did.
Do it better.
Okay, I'll cry then. Anyway.
I mean, if you need to, you could probably just roll another d6 if it.
Yeah, I will.
They
It's
hit
just
anyways.
Yeah, I mean,
As they
Don't
will do
yell,
a
Larry. I was
1d10.
mostly memeing.
As they do a 1d10 of damage. 5. And they're poisoned too.
They just die.
Yeah, no freaking these just shadow spiders.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say just freaking this cursed spider over here was like, yes, they're walking away. I can live I can live a fulfilling life. As these fucking shadow spiders just crawl over it and just web it, like as they would do with prey as normal spiders, and just start just eating it alive. I'll be honest.
As it happens,
Shadow Wizard Money Gang!
we love casting spells. We're gonna be taking a quick break. Apologies, everyone, for taking so many miniature breaks.
That's okay, hun.
I need
No
to
issue.
go check a couple of things. Well, hope everyone's been having a little bit of fun.
yeah.
Apologies. All these combats are gonna be short little bursts.
That's fine.
There's only one combat that I plan to be any sort of big. One section of
Yeah,
this.
no, Connor hasn't even needed to summon his stand yet. It's great.
You probably won't have to. So, like, for a while. I doubt the actual boss of this encounter will be that difficult.
Yeah, yeah.
Probably knock on wood.
It's like as long as Connor doesn't like start getting overwhelmed, he'll have no reason to start to summon his stand because he's like, I got this. I don't need Quetzalcoatl's help for this. I'm big chillin'.
I also
I love my
forgot
little
what-
guys.
I forgot what I forgot what I forgot what the fuck I got for my special funny thingy. So I'm gonna have to ask Scarlet if she remembers. Or well, I'm
Oh,
gonna have to.
that
ask
reminds me.
Roland.
Thank you for reminding me, Eliabra. I've been forgetting to add my funny +2 to power rolls I have.
Ah, neat.
I've been forgetting to do that. Thankfully, it's never mattered. Because I have a 3 in power and I hit like a train.
You hit like a car.
I hit like a very motivated car.
Yeah, you hit like a Subaru going highway speeds.
Yar.
But not an imbued card though, sadly. Not yet.
You've hit like a Toyota Camry.
For legal reasons,
Good on
we have to
abuse.
clarify the car is not.
Like,
But for legal reasons, we have to specify that the car in question is not imbued.
for illegal reasons, I have to specify it is in fact imbued.
You want to say what I think is funny is
God
that
damn it.
technically
Come on,
Malefica
you heard him, officer.
could
Take him to
guard
jail.
the weapon. In theory.
Good.
With how her
Honestly,
ability works.
I think any jujutsu sorcerer could make a car a weapon.
Yeah.
Just have
just
to
saying, like,
imbue it.
And also, I pointed to Jiu-Jitsu Society. Joke's on you. I don't have a driver's license anyway. There's nothing to revoke.
I was gonna say that, like, or Medi, you remember, like, what we thought Maleva's technique would be.
Yeah.
She would probably be able to make a car into a weapon, and you know what I mean.
Oh, for sure.
I'm gonna DM Red something actually. I'm so curious about a person. I wonder even if it's made.
God. Oh, I need
Oh no, who cares? Oh.
Easy, I clicked on the wrong thing.
Lola Mao.
That means your eyes are gone, Abyss.
Yeah, they'll be back. I'm fine. It's fine. Me double checking what my gimmick does. Okay, yeah, it specifically rolls. So it would not add to damage. I
know
do
what I'm
not
gonna
just
do
do
next.
2+2 damage on power attacks. Yet.
I
definitely
can't
know what I'm gonna
believe
do
we
next.
have. I can't believe we have 2 con and in the thing.
Who has their thing set to Con Enric? Who has their chat thing set to as Con Enric? Who the fuck done that? Fucking
raise
who
your hand.
is Pixie?
I'm Pixie.
Get off of Con Enric. I don't think that's a real and serious issue.
Yeah, for
Abyss,
what?
look.
Oh,
You're on
you
his
cheeky
thing.
bitch. fucking medic.
Oh.
Over medic put my token over your empty space on the Roll20 image, so it looked like your image was on Enric. Like you're having a real laugh over there, aren't you?
Indeed, yes, I am.
Fucking utter loony.
It might be a tune.
No. They don't get that honor.
God.
I'm gonna make this search for Curse Spirit. It's gonna be so much easier. Thank God I was there for that session 0 to get this specific skill.
I love that. I love that. Kiru ended up seeing. Well, basically smelling him out.
Yeah.
With that
I love
crit.
that the image in my head of that enemy's first attack was literally Kyler walks forward, grabs string, yanks it over to him. It tries to attack him, and he just grabs it and hooks it. Judo throws it at the other one. And it starts crawling out from under the bridge.
Like, the opening frame looks like it's about to Black Flash, but it's just a Misi. He's using its one tiny limb.
Yeah. As he just obliterates it on contact with the other one.
I'm back. Did you see what I text?
What?
Turn good.
Yeah, I saw, and it was still confusion. I am little brain.
Yeah. Also, I gave that other small spider fucking trauma, as its buddy literally collided and broke apart on them.
Yeah, and then it got even more trauma because it got eaten by shadow spiders.
Yeah, it got eaten alive.
Curse spirits don't have emotions. They don't feel.
But they
Looks
certainly
like Joko.
seem to...
They
also do
feel.
They
Looks at
also do
Hanami.
seem to have some intellect.
Or
They
you just
can feel
resources for
fear.
men to
That's all
kill
that's
them.
important.
You don't feel sympathy.
I feel a lot
The
of
only important
sympathy,
thing is that they
honestly.
can feel fear.
I'm gonna be honest. I feel too much sympathy when it comes to the curses. Whenever I heard Jogo speak his desires, like
Names. Please calm down. We don't need to cook that hard.
yeah, like fucking. If Jogo wasn't awful, a horrible, awful person, obviously, honestly, his ideals kind of make a little sense.
I mean, yeah, that's the point. Like, his whole philosophy was, hey, humans are hiding the fact that they feel the way they do about things. But we are raw emotion, like we are raw emotion personified. Thus, we are more honest and truthful to ourselves, and thus more human.
hmm
It's only when Kenjaku came around and was like, so we should kill all the humans so that the real humans, us curses, can be alive. And that when Jogo was like, you know what, yeah, let's kill all the humans. Because he was against bringing back Sukuna for like a bit. And then he was like, oh, it's the only way, huh? Damn, I guess we have to.
Well,
Yeah, because no one with functioning survival instincts wants to bring back Sukuna.
Well, the problem is when it comes to Jogo is that I'm pretty sure Jogo would still want to kill all of humanity. Is that he didn't want to do it with Sukuna. However, he originally didn't want to do it with Sukuna, but then second thoughts about doing it with Sukuna, and then we saw the
And it ended
consequences
up.
of that. Santal. He is
Also,
gone.
another thing, he probably would have been dispatched by Gojo early on if he didn't, like, know about it and just started causing trouble.
If it wasn't for Hanami, Jogo wouldn't have made it past the first 10 or 15 episodes.
Yeah.
You're right. I love Hanami. Okay, I feel I
Hanami
love
is our
it that in
goat.
JJK. I find it so funny that they made the bad guys really funny and enjoyable. Of just how much they're just like genuinely playing games or relaxing and shit like that. They're having the time of their fucking life, and then you see them in action. Absolute fear and torment
And they
of
die
everything they do.
immediately.
Pure atrocities.
I also still find it
Oh,
quite
no.
funny how Hanami's, well, the usage of Hanami's ability at that beginning point was literally pacify the enemy.
Like, yeah, Hanami's moveset was very passive until she had to fight Yuji and Toto. In which it was like, oh shit, these guys can Black Flash? Yeah, okay, let's start doing damage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The Disaster Curses is honestly one of my favorite groups because of just how much emotion they feel. And just like how emotional they all are. And just their goals.
To say how human they
Yeah, just how human they are. Just the pure passion within and all of which they do it's beautiful to me. And that is Mahito. Throw
And then there's just Mahito, who's
There's just
just the
Mahito.
worst.
Are people ready to get back in?
I gotta say this now. I enjoy Mahito. I think he's the funniest out of all of them. Even in the fights, it makes me laugh. However, he also makes me cry because that's his entire thing. But I can't help but just enjoy him. I love villains like that. Villains with personality.
Ready to get
Yeah, I'm
back
ready.
to it.
Okay. As we roll back into the scene, but we don't focus on this camera yet. We focus back at the car.
Uh-oh.
So.
Why the fuck am I?
You're getting jumped.
Lovely
How did I get
black
here?
suit woman. How's the outside work going?
Well, after she secured the perimeter and everything, she's just texting with her two hands as she has a phone resting in her shoulder as she's talking to either more black suits or the Rangers.
As you're doing that, you see somebody walk over towards you. and offer something towards you.
Hmm?
A fishing pole.
She blinks a bit and just goes,
The fisherman curse?
"What's the purpose of this, Stein?"
There's a perfectly good river right there.
Can you repeat that? Sorry.
There's a perfectly good river right there. And, I can take the goals from her. Maybe enjoy yourself just a little.
Fine, you can take the 2 phones to text, but I'm still gonna use the one to talk.
Okay. You can use your voice to talk and you can use your hands to fish. Smile.
Seems like a good trade.
Got it.
She'll hand the 2 phones over and just pats him on the head before taking the fishing pole.
And then you walk over here, finding a little clear, like a little piece of like dead tree that has been like cleared off and then like cleaned off a little bit. You seem like, oh, that's what he was doing for like a couple of seconds.
Oh,
Made you like a little nice little seat to go fishing at.
just like smiling to herself.
It's actually weirdly calming here. You're expecting like curses to be around or like curses to immediately be like aggressive around you. But not really. It's actually kind of nice. As I like
Not exactly as I thought about.
as I like to say something out of character.
Yeah.
Any sorcerer of at least 2 grades higher than the curse. Curses don't like to be around you.
Oh.
You
So
usually
they're
don't
smart enough
realize
to-
this. You usually don't realize this because you're so used to being around higher grade curses. You don't really go on small grade missions, but you don't really realize this, but out of character. That's why there's no curses running around you, or no good curses that you can see within sight. Those curses won't be something near a... Do you mind if I say a little fun fact?
Okay.
Something close to a grade 1. No curse wants to be near that. Yeah, no curse wants to be near that. As you take your little nice fishing trip. You're not fishing trip, you're a little nice fishing, having a little fish. As we cut over. Back to the peoples. Little peoples.
Let's go
Let's go.
fishing.
Out of character,
Hog.
I thought Stein would be, I thought about Stein being like, technically there's only should be one blacksmith at this job. Looks over at fishing gear, ha ha ha. Checkmate, mother, checkmate.
I'm gonna make my mother relax.
As all of you commit to walking down this road, as roll perception, everybody.
I was gonna also do something, but
Okay, what is it?
so I have a little thing called do shared senses. For 3 cursed energy as a free action, the sorcerer may synchronize their vision with that of their cursed corpse / tamed curse, which technically is Mishigami. Of course, it doesn't grant the other party members, but me the sight. And I would like to do that for all my fucking shadow spiders to go everywhere to find any cursed spirits. If that's possible.
The thing is, we consider your Shadow Shikigami one big Shikigami, so they can't be super far apart.
Damn it.
Because the concept of you wanted one big Shikigami comparatively to one small Shikigami, to several small Shikigami.
Yeah, like fair. Okay, I'll say fair for sure.
You can have like 2 counter. You could have like 2 colonies, like be here and here, but you can't have like 5 all around you.
Which is fair, yeah.
But please
It's
roll.
funny. I keep getting the unlucky number. 4.
L.
4 actually an unlucky number. In
Listen, 4 is only
Yeah.
unlucky for me. Unlucky for you, make it unlucky.
4
It's an
4
unlucky
can be
number.
considered a unlucky number, yeah.
It It means death in Japan.
I was about to say, like,
Yeah.
yeah, I think like the reason is because the kanji for it is way too close to death.
Yeah.
Could I also roll could I also roll a perception for my little spider?
Sure.
Coolio.
Is
For me.
is Kiru going to attempt to help me on this again?
Alright, I got a 7.
Yeah, you tried and failed.
I got a 4.
Come on, please load quarter.
They rolled a 3.
You know, on a 1,
Damn.
a 4 is pretty good on one.
Let's roll a 6. Yeah, okay, yeah, I was correct. Let's go. I am smart. Oh, the spider's got a 10.
All the spiders hard lock onto something, and with your shared vision, you see all of them. You see all of the rats.
Mm.
They're over here.
See, she just points over to this direction. It's like, I sense two. I see 2 cursed spirits over here. Pretty big.
No, actually. You see a total
Oh, they're
of...
micro spirits.
you see
Oh,
a
I didn't see
total
this. They were
of-
guys. Oh my god.
You see a total of 8. 8 rats.
Where are the other 4? Oh,
They're tiny.
1.
They hide into the
Yeah, they're
background.
fucking. Yeah, no, they are tiny. 1. Okay. Yeah.
They're rats.
Okay. Okay. Rephrasing. I sense 8 over here. Seems to be 6 smaller ones and 2 giant ones.
Reload.
And let's get
stuff.
going that way.
Yep. Gotta take out as many as possible.
Yeah, they may. Well, no, they
that's
mainly look like rats. So if you see any rats, kill it. Just gonna start heading my way over
So
there.
here's the. Are we going across? Oh, yeah, we're going.
Actually, you know what?
Go
My
on,
spiders are gonna go rolling for stealth. Actually. How is that a good roll for stealth for my spiders, Red?
That's a really good roll for them. I'm gonna be frank here. These rats are not very much looking right now.
They're not very what we're looking right now.
They're not very much. Holy shit! The tiny rats are crit.
Instead of that one.
You know what? The tiny rats go first. Whenever you guys go in initiative, you guys.
Oh, I'm muted. Okay. Medic, I need you to move Con Enric.
Oh, sorry. Where?
I was muted. Yeah, no, Con Enric was moving towards danger, and the rats were identified.
Yeah. So you'd
I didn't
probably
realize I
be
was muted.
up here somewhere.
Yeah, he'd be at the front because it's Con Enric. He has no set. He has no.
Or wait, where are they? Oh, over here.
There.
Whoopsie.
Bloop.
I missed.
Bloop.
My perception
And
roll affected my IRL perception for a moment.
That's the
You're
entire
blind
point
in
of them.
real life. It's even scarier because they don't even show up as tokens.
Con goes to kick the rat.
I make them bigger for all of your sakes.
Con wishes to punch
Giant
a rat.
enemy rat.
I was on the wrong one.
Do, 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 do.
All right,
the rat.
combat once
The
more.
rat.
Combats once more. As
Let's
a giant enemy rat
go.
approaches, as all the tiny rats activate. But one person gets
All
one
the
single
time.
thing. Who wants one single thing?
One single thing?
Sure, I'll take the one single thing.
Go! I critted on tempo!
No,
Wait,
no,
are we re-rolling to
No, we're not re-rolling
initiative?
tempo.
No.
Oh,
No, we're
well.
not.
What pain?
Ah. Ooh.
I don't want us to roll tempo like 26 times.
Got it.
Sag.
It's okay. I also rolled pretty damn good on my tempo. I feel your pain, Abyss.
But so who?
I mean,
wants to
I have
go? Oh.
I have an idea on how could make a.
No, my first crit to Sag.
I'm like, it's either you or Samei.
I was gonna say like,
Uh-huh.
yeah, I could theoretically like, oh yeah, at the start of these you could re-roll, but you gotta roll with that.
Oh wait.
Yeah, but that'll get.
But that's still what's it called? Then you guys are just gonna be fishing for higher rolls.
Hmm.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
we're just
sorry.
gonna stick with this for now. If it becomes a problem, I'll try and figure out a different way. If we have to do these short sprints.
I think it's just a problem because it's just a bunch of. The first one was such a nothing burger encounter.
That's how some.
It was three
that's how-
spiders.
That's how sometimes. That's how it's gonna happen sometimes with when you're dealing with like grade 4 and or less curses.
Yeah,
but like
but yeah,
three?
keep it going.
Let's keep going. I just said there's a starter. Samei said that you want it.
I would like to.
Yeah, sure, I'll take it.
But you were the first one to ask, so sure, let's go toss at you. What you planning?
I guess we gonna slap a rat.
Okay, you go slap her out.
When in doubt, you just gotta cut down on a rat and hope it dies. That's
They can't do shit.
until that's a 13.
Also, don't forget to imbue.
You're so right. I would have remembered this time, totally. I know how the system works. I remember these things.
You've been playing this system for about 2 years or something like that.
Yeah, that's a 10, which that's a 10 to imbue, solid imbue. We gonna drop a stack on it. We're gonna drop a stack on imbue.
So, 2d4?
You're. And it just can't react.
It doesn't have a high enough DC. It doesn't have high enough what's it called?
A nice solid 13 damage to the rat.
As you hit this rat, as Vern Justin's just slurp.
No. Oh wait, yeah, that is your first meal of the day.
You hear in the back of your head, fucking finally!
Yeah, it would have been the spider, but it got kicked up real bad. There's more coming.
Okay, then. I'm so fucking hungry.
And then I'll use up the rest of my movement to just to get closer to this big rat. Why not?
Lady Fred, no.
Libra, it was stated in the back of Seime's head.
Yep. So it's the rats.
No, you see, Libra can hear his head though.
As the rats just saw one of their friends, Alice, get gone. Tiny rat will move towards you.
Healed again.
Tiny rat will move towards you. Tiny rat will move
Tiny
towards
rat
there.
will move towards.
Tiny rat will move here.
Ah!
Tiny rat will move here.
Hey, wait, hey. There's somebody up here.
They didn't see them. They stealthed too well.
Yeah, you stealth.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm attack initiative. Wait, is that part of the system or no? Or am I doing crazy?
No, opportunity attacks do not exist in this game.
Damn it.
They don't.
Anyway, sorry.
A big awful curse.
What did he say?
Great blessing and awful curse that there are no opportunity attacks.
Yeah, that's hope.
You would have to have an attack that's a reaction.
First one.
Thank God these things
Two,
can't let flash.
save. Two. They critted.
Hi, man.
Second attack.
Wait, they critted?
Yeah.
Would that even beat the AC?
They don't black flash. They didn't view.
They're grade 4. They're grade 5 curses.
Yeah. Okay. Good.
Second rat got a total of an 8.
I think I'd get worried.
I heard
These one though.
I heard a 2.
And then fourth rat got
I mean,
5.
it did still crit. That's an extra of it.
So, same, eh?
Oh boy. So which one of those is to me?
All 3 of
I
those
hope
are
it's
to
that
you.
5.
All 3 of those.
All 3 of those are your
Oh,
issue.
okay. Do I have enough reactions for that? Okay. Oh, I don't have enough reactions for that. This is not good.
I think I mainly want to coat the crit, to be honest.
Yeah, you
Let me see the damage. Let me see these damage rolls. That's how I'll decide.
Oh, sure. All of these have +2 on them. The first.
Oh, okay. So one of the, so the
God rolled highest.
4.
So the first one is a
8.
total of. Okay, everyone. The first one is a total of a 10 because that's I just rolled the extra d6 because of crit.
Oh yeah.
Then the second one's a 2, and the last one is a 6.
The first one isn't as bad as it could be.
So I could, in theory, I could block a 12 because I have a 3 in power, but I think I'm gonna just coat that because that it's much safer to coat than to try and block. So that's okay. That's really high. That's over a crit. So yeah, I'm gonna drop a stack. I'm gonna drop a stack on this so that I can do a little bit better coding and reduce that more. Because what was the damage?
10.
Got it. Okay. I can do that with 2d4. Okay, so I take half. Okay, so I take 5 damage. I'm okay.
So total right
The
now is
5
13.
doesn't hit my AC.
5 does not hit, so you only take a total of 7.
I do have a second reaction that I'll use on that 7 plus 1. So I guess I'll block.
I do have to remind you, Big Rat's still incoming.
Oh wait, the big rat. Oh god, the big rats are coming also.
Yeah.
I'll just take.
Technically,
I'm down to 18 health. Hold on. Wait, 7. Wait, I took 7.
Technically, you guys could have technically stealthed killed the rats, but a person here wouldn't have allowed that. Without being directly told.
And even then.
No, then it's a maybe.
Actually,
I don't know. None of you have
it
tried.
came out alright.
None
I
of
really
you have
did.
tried convincing Con Enric to do something other than charge forward and punch.
He doesn't seem like the type who'd listen.
I mean, Roxy did try, like, getting him to slow down a little earlier. Almost got
Stopped
dragged
him
along
and
with
pointed
you.
out a thing, which then did cause him to do something different. He grabbed it and
Yeah.
pulled the spire you're in.
But,
Yeah.
do you want to do the bluff
Yeah.
or do you want to just take it? Take how you are right now.
I'll take it. I'll be fine. It's not that much extra damage.
Okay, Con Enric.
I'll be okay, probably.
Con Enric, this one's for you.
Alright.
Nine.
Okay, a 9. I can block that reasonably.
Okay.
I'm gonna do
The rat block breaks the
power.
Oh wait, Same it. I need you to roll me 2
Yep.
fortitude checks.
Oh, you're so right. Yeah, these things are probably poisonous. Or no, venomous. That's the right term.
You succeed.
God, what a fucking powerful block.
You succeed on both. And,
So that's
you
2
block.
11s.
You succeed
block,
on
so I take
you succeed on both what's it called checks, and you succeed on the block. I still now need you to make a fortitude save. Con
okay.
Enric.
Fortitude's under power, right?
Yep. So you should
Alright,
be easily
Yep.
able to beat this DC.
Oh yeah, especially now that I'm remembering. Oh yeah, I have a +2 on top of that.
You have a +2 on combat.
I have a +2 on power rolls.
Ah, okay.
Unless you do 2 nat ones.
Oh, wait, you fail.
Yeah, hold on. Hold it. Thingy.
You got
Ooh, we're
whoops.
seeing class a bit.
You got whoops.
Double check things. I'm just checking to see if I want to do something. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna swap out one of those ones for a 3.
So that would make your total +2. You just fail.
Okay, fair enough. But now, I have a double.
Do you want to exchange that double?
I forget. Hold on. And there. Okay, so it consumes it.
Also, you gain 1 stack of bleed.
Okay, cool. I won't consume it yet because I don't know. I don't know if it's like for the session I get that thing now, or it doesn't specify if there's a duration for double. So I will not yet.
Okay, you get 1 stack
Stack
of
bleed
bleed.
and I take half the damage. What's the damage?
Oh, you take half of the damage. Oh, let me roll that d6.
Yeah, it's a block.
Okay, that's so 2. You take 2.
Okay, I am at 29.
But you have 1 stack of bleed. So at the start of your every turn, you take a d4 until you can get medical treatment, or till the end of the counter.
Cool. Cool. So till the end of the encounter, unless someone here medically trained.
Hi.
Now then, there's a little funny to Miss Weimer. I'm so sorry, Tom. Good.
Kato Ishii.
Kato, Miss Ishii.
Ishii, yeah.
Ishii. I'm sorry. Mobile rat incoming. 10.
Yeah, that hits.
Do you want to block, dodge?
Nah, I'm good.
Roll me fortitude.
You just take.
That's 4 damage.
You're
Fortitude,
fine.
please.
Yeah, I was just trying to remember my fortitude. Okay.
Do something. You can kill, man. Taking speed damage is never the right call.
They're probably saving their reactions.
9. Yeah, I only have 1 reaction.
You
That is
just fail.
Okay, yeah, never mind. That's fair.
You just
Also, 9
fail.
doesn't beat it. Damn.
Some of us don't have speed.
Last in speed.
So you also get 1 stack of horrible bleed.
Yeah, it's nothing to cry over.
And that's the end of the rat's turn. It's time for
The giant rat
Giant
that,
rat.
big rat.
that makes all the rules.
Oh God, it's Big and Cheese.
That big rat's gonna try to kill me. I can.
Oh.
That big rat wants me dead.
Hey, how does
Sorry
sneak
to
attacks
inform you.
work?
Ooh. Sneak attacks?
You roll. Okay. Sneak attacks are interesting because you can roll either stealth or deception versus either my perception or insight. And if you pass, you get a few bonuses. If you don't, it's an attack like normal.
So what happens if something says it's just a sneak attack?
Oh god.
With I'm pretty sure that with almost everything that is sneak attack, it's sneak attack and scam and sorcery are the same thing. So it still follows the same rules of rolling stealth or deception versus perception or insight.
So I have got the skill Mockery of Humanity on the big rat.
Oh god.
That lets me have that lets me use a martial arts skill, and if the creature does not have a martial arts capability, it's considered a sneak attack.
Oh god. So yeah. So yeah, what you would do is you would still roll stealth or deception versus my perception or insight, and then if you succeed, you get an extra d6 plus your co-op or speed level depending on what you used.
I'm sorry for what I'm about to do to you.
Oh no, are we going to see the first same AL?
So question for you, what?
Please, you got.
I believe.
I can't wait to watch you get owned.
This is why I saved up reaction.
Well, you
Yes,
couldn't
I
because he
saved.
got
I
attacked
believe
by
you.
3 rats and a bigger one.
What was it? What
I
was
I do have a saved. I do have a reaction.
What was that
It's
called?
stealth or deception.
Okay.
Which
It's stealth or
you like?
deception.
Let me double check which one's under stealth.
All right.
Speed, right?
Stealth is under speed, and deception is under co-op.
Singularity.
Yep, he's right.
Would you like for me to do something for you? So this giant rat does it.
I don't. I would never turn down the offer for help unless it started a 1v1. But this is a case of me getting jumped by multiple rats. This was never a 1v1.
So you want me to? You want me
you're
to do
going
my
to
sleep?
have to intervene here. Yeah, because unless I roll a 5, because I have a +2. Wait, was this stealth or was this deception?
This is stealth.
Okay, stealth. That means I have to roll perception. Okay. Unless okay,
right.
I need to roll either. Ray 6 in order to pass because I have a 1 in intelligence. So if you would please intervene in any way you might be able, that would be great.
The thing is,
All right.
they can intervene after, to see if you what's it called.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because okay, let's see. Do I make it? Oh, I wait. Four,
Close.
5, 6. Nope, I missed it. I missed it by 1. I'm not gonna waste a whoops on
Okay.
it either. It's not that dire. I can always block her.
All right.
I can always still block her dog.
It's gonna be a little expensive considering my technique's turned off, but that's fine. So, shall I?
Up to you,
Let's
homie.
see
Go
if we
ahead.
get on attack first.
This will cause the attack to have disadvantage if you do it.
Yeah. I'm just making sure. Singularity, you want me to?
Here's the thing: if you think that it is a smart play to do it now rather than save it for later, go for it. Because honestly, I'm at 18. No, I'm at like 18 health. I can take a few more hits before it starts to get dangerous. If you want to use it now, that puts me more into the fight later. So
Yeah, and we
It's
still
your
have
fault.
we still have a bunch more curses to kill.
I would say that it's definitely appreciated if you do it.
Yeah, it should be fine if I do it. All right, orbit shift.
Urban ship, yippee! Oh, also, can I tell you what I was doing?
What's
Uh-huh.
up?
It was filaring Applosium. That was the martial art move I was using. But
Yep.
let's roll.
All because
this.
Khan just had to buff at this time.
All right,
Okay.
what do I roll? Oh yeah, technique talent versus its strength athletics.
No, with the
I was
orbit shifts,
disassembling
like
something.
with the orbit shift,
What's
it's
that called?
just you have to roll talent to activate it, but I just impose disadvantage if you succeed.
Oh, all right. So
Talent.
Oh, okay.
DC. Let's make this DC a little harder because it's technically the moment they activate it, they have no roll on it. Are you good with that? So let's make like a DC 6.
all right, let's hope. Let's hope. Talent. Let's go. Bam, motherfucker. One
5.
off too.
See,
You have no whoops.
I don't have whoops.
L.
Sadness.
Yeah, so
Have fun.
that eats 7 cursed energy. Eh?
No, if
Yep.
it fails, doesn't take it.
Oh, yay.
Oh,
You
neat.
didn't do it.
You weren't able to cause the effect. It doesn't take it.
Oh, yay.
We got a 9 against you.
I'm so sorry.
Same.
perfect. I can work a 9. A 9 is no problem at all. We're gonna block. I think we got a blocking and actually, yeah. What's the damage looking like? I need to stop making these hasty choices.
Okay, wait. They get D6 for a sneak attack, right?
Yeah, because they did succeed the sneak attack, they get an extra D6 plus their speed level.
So they get that's a total.
So
of
what do they have?
16.
Yeah, I'm gonna really have to block and
Because,
count that.
they also have
Big
the
numbers.
other-
11.
They also have the other cursed feature, sneaky precise. When performing a sneak attack from stealth, the curse may deal additional 1d6 bonus damage and cause bleed.
Yikes! Okay, so that
Wanna use your
16 is
whoops?
halved, and then I'm gonna. No, I beat the DC, so I'm gonna spend 6 CE to stack twice, which means I'm getting really low on CE, because
Mhm.
boy oh boy, I cannot afford to take that much damage and bleed. Wait,
Mhm.
oh, it's the 13. I clicked twice on accident. So luckily that is enough to use 2 stacks. So 16 halved minus 6.
So take 2. And you're inflicted
Oh,
with a stack
yeah.
of bleed.
Aren't you glad
Wait, no
that I'm
fortitude
going
roll?
next?
It just says instruct of a thing of bleed, but you know what? Let's make it fair. Fortitude, please. I'll have it
Yeah,
as
the
DC
ability.
Thank you, thank you. I was I don't think I could survive having a stack of. Yeah, that's a 14.
Oh, yeah, no, no.
You will
fucking
be.
bleed.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, who taught rat how to box? Okay, the rat should not be able to punch like that.
Oh, these rats know how to fight, huh?
Oh, God.
You see this rat almost fucking. The best describer for what this looks like is the rat scene, the bunny scene versus one am I forgetting his name? Toji, and then another scene of Toji just punching a person. It looks like it just seems like a. This just seems like a one-sided a gang up. But then you see, like, after a little bit, you see Sammy just standing there. It's like, bruised and a little bit cut, but not badly beaten. As we move over to Miss Gojo.
Listen, man,
Aren't you glad
I'll be
that
the
you have
first
me?
to philosophy. Yeah, I am. I'm really glad. You're the greatest.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna go to use I'm gonna go ahead and use incalculable. Con Enric.
Yeah.
You feel a fucking ominous presence behind you. As you feel a static as you feel a fucking static disappear behind you as she comes out of it.
Looks at it. Huh. Neat.
Well, as that connects that point, and I connect this point. Okay. And I'm gonna go ahead, and that is 4 feet of my movement. Woo! Alrighty, bud. I'm gonna assume that you need the big heal. I'm gonna assume you're gonna need the big first aid kit.
I mean, I don't really need it, but if you're gonna use it on me, go ahead.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and do 1 die 12 plus. Oh yeah, I have nothing in medical education right now. However, I do get a fucking 1 die 4. Heal for 8. Also, all of your bleed stacks are gone.
Oh, that's aha. The bleed stacks that I didn't have. All that extra blood just back into my body. Great.
Boop. And if I remember correctly,
That takes me up to 24. So yeah, that's really good.
you know, and also if I remember correctly,
You're not that high. You're not sent to the godhood yet.
Yeah.
yeah. Also, I forget. I'm pretty sure incalculable is fucking my wormholes is a bonus action to make, right?
Yes.
Got it. All right. Bye. Goes to wormhole. Pops up here.
Runs away. As this happens,
As he should.
around, that's the end of the round.
Yep.
Big rat.
The second big rat that makes all the rules.
Oh, God.
I think Big Rat can.
How much movement is that costing?
Big Rat has charge.
That's 12.
Big Rat is
damn.
charging.
Can it charge through its allies?
If it wants to hurt him also.
Yeah, you know, fuck it.
It gave
For
no
our
fuck.
last
Who
curses.
says that rat cares about the other rats it's fighting with? These are curses, not humans. They don't feel anything for their compatriots.
So, everyone
Loves
who
that
was
Joko.
charged over, everyone takes 3 damage.
I think it was only Biggie Cheese and Smaller Rat, and then Con Enric.
And this guy. And this guy.
Was he charged into? Okay.
He went straight line. I was thinking about not doing straight line, but I decided to straight line.
Got it.
That's what, 3 damage?
3 damage? That's just auto.
Oh, yeah, no, then I'm just gonna take that because 3 damage isn't worth spending my 1 reaction on.
Honestly, it would have been funny if some of those rats did die from that.
I'm sorry, but these grade 4 rats have the maximum grade 5 rats have the maximum HP for a grade 5.
Got it.
Alright. So anyway,
HP. Anyway,
I'm totally going to have to roundhouse the giant fucking rat, aren't I?
The rat opens
okay,
wide.
rat,
Up to you.
Towards
the rat,
Bites
the
towards
rat
you.
beats my AC, but however, have you considered block?
But have you considered?
3d6 plus 2.
Have you
Blocked.
considered? Fucking damn.
L.
Oh, locked.
It has.
So
He has considered.
You take 2
He
damage.
did not think twice.
I take 2 damage. I am at 24 HP. I am below half.
Roll fortitude.
I roll fortitude again to not incur additional bleed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, you were the one that was
To
bleeding.
explain this, big rats don't inflict bleed that often. They only can inflict it with their bigger attacks, kind of like their stealth attack or their charge attack.
Yeah, that's
you
a 13.
succeed. You do not take any more sacks of bleed.
That's a roll we're looking for.
Roxy!
Yeah.
Okay, that's fucking adorable right there.
Sticking their head out the portal.
Yes.
Like a little blingus.
Little blingus they are. Anyway, time to attempt to roundhouse kick a fucking giant rat. Just cause why not?
Kind of
Oh wait, hold on. With the rule thing. Oh, there's 2 of them.
What did you think? 1 half star. There's 2 halves. Sorry.
I'm sorry. It's just the fact that there was a whole ass. Aina.
Let's keep going.
Alright,
for...
Oh.
I think it's...
Oh yeah, with the rule thing you made, would that mean that my stick would hit with tech, or is that only the martial arts?
I'll let it hit with tech. Yeah, I'll let your healing stick hit with tech.
Alright. So
Theory. What the fuck?
What happened?
Keep it going.
Let's keep on going, but dearie, please.
You're the one who did it.
Right, was Libra thinking of the portal thing?
Nothing.
Let's keep going.
Nothing.
Let's
Keep on
Was
going.
Libra thinking with portals?
Keep on going.
Keep on going.
Anyway.
I'm the
Anyway.
one who's dreamed.
Anyway, Oh yeah, there's no music playing.
I've just been
Yeah,
vibing
so keep on going.
It's
It doesn't.
vibing. Anyway, yeah, sorry.
Yeah. You focus on your thing.
Sorry.
It's okay, Benny.
But yeah, anyway, time to... Actually, should I bonk one of the small rats so we get them out of the way, or should I bonk the big rat?
The small
rats
rats are
do
more
cause
likely to
bleed.
give us bleed. Big rats are gonna fucking hit hard.
Alright, well, if we want to get the small rats out the way, then I'll get the small rats out the way. Alright, just going to go over here, and... bonking
Shit, I've
time!
got an imbue.
Don't forget to imbue.
Oh yeah, and
Yeah, don't-
imbue.
Yeah,
What's
I
imbue again?
forgot to imbue.
Technique,
Talent.
talent.
Technique,
Yep,
talent.
it's a talent roll.
Alright, boop, boop, and boop. I almost did it. I almost fucking did it. I almost black flashed the fucking rat.
You,
Damn.
you know, you just succeed against the rat. They can't beat that.
I almost
damage.
black flashed the fucking rat.
Roll damage.
I almost made the rat meet its maker.
Almost hit that rat to god.
I don't know why, but I get this weird feeling that I was going to absolutely annihilate this fucking rat.
Yep.
Well, roll your
Hit the
damage.
rat.
Let's see if you annihilated this
Violence.
fucking rat.
Yeah, but it just annihilated it harder. Anyway, damage. Let me check the damage on this thing real fast.
Add your bonus D4 for imbuement. Because
Checking.
That guy.
Do we not put damage for it? I swear. Did we know that?
Oh, we do. It's 1d6 plus technique level.
Okay.
I was just making sure to check. Alright,
We good. Just
so 1d6. Oh, with an additional d4? Yeah.
yeah, because of you.
Roll 1d6 plus. Oh, wait, does the addition bit work in this?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, there we go. Bonk.
Blast.
You know what? I'm just gonna say you kill it. It's on 2 HP. You
No.
just kill it. I'm not gonna get.
Got it.
I
You
was
crush
one
his
off a
head.
black flash.
As
You get a thumbs up from Keto.
as you just run over and smash its head in. And then
There you go.
after that, is that the end of your round?
Yeah, I'm still carrying Kirimachi, so no activation of technique for me.
You see something hop out from your arms.
Oh yeah.
It's towards the big rat,
You
It's
go.
Carrying
Kill
Kirimachi.
expending
Fuck it
its
up.
stack of overheat to
Go
act
get him,
on its
okay.
own. To explain what overheat does for it, it basically lets it act on its own. If it does not have overheat, it just sits there. You have to mess with it for it to gain overheat.
I love our chainsaw.
And
I love Kirimachi.
its other stack is just it gains it ambiently. That's just it can expend it for another D4.
Kirimachi, my goat.
This has a +2. This is its combat roll. 12.
Oh.
The big rat is gonna block.
Fail, 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 fail.
It fails.
Failure.
Let's go.
As it also expend that. It gets spend its charge.
Kirimachi, my beloved.
It does a total of 11 damage.
Let's go.
Out of character, this little curse imbued.
Ah,
Oh my goodness.
Just seeing it fucking charge in and utterly get this fucking guy looks over to it like, hey dog.
I can't wait. I can't wait for Mochi to be the first one to ever Black Flash.
let's go, Kirumochi.
Wait, actually, let me check if it did.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Dual
No.
Force again.
So close, but no.
It almost ascended.
we almost had Kirumochi out here
It was
ranking
almost, for a brief second, a whole ass guy. Almost. Bravo.
almost became so powerful.
Sammy, your turn.
All right.
So then, what is it like
Time
to
to
be?
hit this rat from behind.
What is it like to being inside of a king rat, basically?
16 to hit.
Step
that a
in the
crit?
ass.
Armor to imbue.
I'm gonna tell you this, it cannot. Also, roll to imbue.
Damn.
Yeah,
It's
I
so
got-
close to being a crit. It's too off. Black Flash? Okay, it's not a Black Flash, but it's enough.
To imbue.
I'm gonna. Screw it.
You can't
I'm not. I don't have the
stack
speed.
offensively at this stage. Alright, that's level. You can't imbue stack offensively. You can imbue stack defensively, but not offensively.
I could, but like. All right. Okay. So let's just kill this thing. 3d6 plus 2 plus 1d4. Oh, that's 3d6. Whoops. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 11 damage, not 13.
Wait, what's the difference? Wait, what was the problem?
I rolled 3d6 instead of 2d6, so I'm just dropping that last number.
Okay. So 11?
So yeah, it's 11 damage. Yeah, 11 damage to the big ol' rat.
They're both at the same HP now.
Let's go.
As you see,
These
the
things are
little
pretty
chains-
durable.
As you see the chainsaw dog look at you in respect, both of you doing 11 damage.
Okay, we synced up better than I thought we would. Let's go, little guy.
Brr, brr. And then we go over to Con Enric.
It's like, first of all, is it the end of my turn or the start of my turn that I start bleeding profusely?
And
It's the start of your turn.
oh, it's the start. Then
Yeah, at
take,
the start of your turn, you take a d4 per.
Take 2.
Oh, she's so happy over there.
Take 2. 22 damage. 22 HP, my bad.
Huh?
I have 22 HP. Anyway. Con Eric looks around. There's a lot of fucking guys here. And he's like, alright, now this is a party. I hope you don't mind if I invite one more. Quetzalcoatl, let's wreck house.
As you see something crawl over his face, as you see a mask be almost appear upon it. A mask
I hope
made
it's not
out
the
of
boy thinking this.
a mask made out of colorful scales. As
As
Con
he
Enric,
reaches up and tears it off.
as you see blood, like skin tissue, but you look up and then you see it's almost like it's gone again, like it's repaired. As you see surrounding Con Enric's body, it seems to be a feathered serpent.
Alright, partner. Let's have some fun.
I did not import their image. Let me go do that real quick.
Yeah.
You know,
Behold.
honestly,
Behold, everyone, Con Enric's stand.
honestly, now that I think about it, we probably need a scuff counter too. For when things
Honestly,
just
I don't
go
know how
wrong.
much scuff has been in this section so far, because I don't have that written down.
Uncalculable.
Incalculable.
Behold,
I know what you
everyone,
mean.
a Con Enric's stand. Quetzalcoatl, cursed spirit of learning.
Nice. I'm so glad it isn't the Quetzalcoatl I was thinking of.
No. It's
As
the
you see
bird
this-
snake.
As you see a serpent wrap around him,
He starts giving off menace. Anyway, yeah, he's gonna fuck up this rat.
The big or tiny one?
The big one, because the big one knows how to fight. He'll learn more fighting it.
The big one's an issue.
He's
The
gonna.
big one and don't fight.
He's gonna. Yeah, you know what? He's gonna hit the big one with a flurry of blows. So first I'm gonna imbue. Naturally.
Of course.
it's basically just
No.
second nature.
Oh fuck.
As it should be.
That was incorrect. There's a +1 of that, so that's technically a 10. I accidentally did a thing. But yeah, anyway, I imbue successfully. Now, a combat. +2, cause, actually no, I don't have that anymore. Yeah, I don't have that benefit anymore. So yeah. As he punches a lot.
So you can only make one attack this round.
Yeah, but it's flurry of blows, so it's one attack, but it is many punches.
That's how variable works?
That is what a flurry of blows is, by definition. Yeah, and that is going on cooldown for a round. As I do, by power level, in D6s. So 3d6 plus power level, so +3.
Yeah, Flurry of Blows is just one attack.
Yeah, it's one attack, but it is a flurry of blows, so it is multiple punches.
Yes,
by
but you rolled
definition.
twice.
That's because the first one was imbued.
Oh, okay, sorry, my brain didn't
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Speaking of which, plus
You were
one.
imbuing, remember?
Yes. I am a sorcerer, technically. Yeah, 17.
Technically.
As a...
7.
As I aura the rat.
As you order the rat to death.
Aura! As he fucking punches a hole in its sternum.
Nice one.
Yeah. Woo! As blood starts pouring out of his wounds.
Huh?
Ooh. That's probably not good. Anyone here have a bandage? That's the end of his turn.
My turn out, and immediately.
And then the other creature.
I die, I guess.
No, apologies. Other creature just rolls up and tries to eat this rat.
Ah, yes, my stand.
Yummy, yummy rat.
Yummy, yummy rat.
Stand took it. Fucking get its ass.
Alright, let's get it. Just do. D6 plus 1. the rat's gonna try and it's gonna try and dodge. It fails.
Failure! Take extra damage and die instantly! Take 1.5 extra damage, you chump!
Yeah, they just this thing is just
Hell yeah,
it's like
partner.
a
Good
snake
show.
it's like a snake eating a snack.
Yeah, Conor pulls up a fist bump the end of the tail,
It
as they
bonks.
do.
It bonks,
Hell
but
yeah.
wiggles away from you. And
Yeah.
a reminder, this thing has all of its negatives in cooperation.
Yeah, they're working on it.
They're very U-core. As then we go on to the spiders.
Yeah, I already took the
Oh,
4
stay
damage.
up.
Yeah, it's just gonna be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And we're just finally. Oh, well, first. Imbue. Okay.
And view greatsword.
Do I feel. Do I want to? Okay, I won't use whoops on this anyway.
But it gets close to you could.
For fun.
Technically, after you do this, you've met your quota.
Yeah, but
True.
we are getting paid for this, so
Mm-hmm. Also, I forget. Is there a cost to me summoning Quetzalcoatl? I forget if there is.
I want to
don't have it
kill this rat.
Oh,
So
there is.
I'm gonna use my whoops to replace that one.
I guess I'll find out
Also,
later.
With the 4.
Damage.
Also, this round, how many rats did we kill?
We killed 2.
Okay, got it. So we're at 6 right now.
Can I coat that damage?
Yes, you may. Normally, Quetzalcoatl wouldn't be as what's it called? But they've been wanting to fight. You've been keeping them inside.
Jesus Christ, 3-4.
They got a little inky.
They got impatient. They are definitely his stand. Talent roll. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
But
How does coding work again?
you can code stack twice, so a total of 6 if you want.
Yeah, 6 cursed energy.
6 curse
Alright,
2
so
minus 2d4.
Yeah, I'll do that because that's a lot of damage. So I'm down to 19 CE. 2d4. That's only 5 damage. I'll take that. Yeah, hell yeah. Worth it.
Quality time kit, keep going.
Yeah, I'm hitting this giant rat with my fucking big ass sword.
Go for
I need a fucking raise.
you still, bitch. That's a 12.
Oh yeah, right. All right, yeah. I was looking at the result.
Your
I'll be honest.
modifiers are busted.
I was not gonna lie. I was looking at the 6. I'm not gonna lie with you.
You
I
rolled a
forgot the 2
2.
and the 4.
You rolled a 1, 2, and a 3, and you still got a 12. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah. Okay. You know, I was looking at the 6. I'm not gonna lie with you. I
Let's
forgot my
get
other
blocked.
other
It
ones.
fails. Roll damage.
17 HP.
As damage, which is just 1d8 plus 3 plus all the else scholarships. It's also I'll do that for this. Since I coat slasher 1 through 4. That's not right. All right, so that's 9 damage in total.
Okay.
We're not done yet.
Oh.
These guys were still hidden.
not done yet.
They may make their sneak attack with what's it called plus stealth.
I already did stealth, so
Oh, damn, let me roll perception for it real quick.
on their stealth I got like a 10. They don't see shit.
They don't see shit. Just roll a
As
number.
these guys, these guys just got fight. Actually, no, they. My brain's stupid. Can the spiders into you, or
Wait,
can
I don't
they?
think so. Right?
Oh, they can still
Also,
kill some
just
curse
for-
words.
Just for everyone's knowledge,
Yeah,
I regenerate 1 CE. Don't worry about it.
Got it.
All right, here we go.
There we go. 20 CE.
And now here comes the 2 there to hit and crazy.
That's a 6. I guess plus stealth.
That is not their damage.
No, I'm talking about the to hit.
Hey, okay, yeah, it's 6 then. It's a play.
So,
Could be so much better.
okay, this one's gonna try and block. No, it has to dodge.
Low, 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 low.
Does meet or beating a dodge? I think it fails.
Yeah, it fails because it's dodged.
Then roll all of your
I
damage.
cry.
It's a bonus d6. You succeed.
I
Tyler.
cried. Oh, okay. Okay, never
Yeah,
mind.
no,
I don't cry.
the
Those tears
dodge
go right
failed on
back
a
in my
tie.
armpit. Okay, I might. So, 10 plus a d4 if I remember, or
It's a d4 damage, I think. D4s.
is the sneak attack a d4 or just like an
A
extra,
D6.
like, a d6? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That was d4. And we'll take this 8 damage.
It takes total of like 12 as it dies. It was at 2.
Got perish.
Let's go.
And if it didn't, it would have died anyway since it poisoned.
But the most horrifying thing is what's up next.
Yeah, that's my turn, and it's the rat's turn again.
Oh god, the massive rats.
The rats. We are the rats. The rats
They pray
look
at night, they
their
stalk at
one-
night.
The rats look at this one body that's in front of them. First go.
Whoa.
Second go.
They want
Same,
blood.
Seimei
Third
has
go.
this, I believe. Seimei
want
has this,
blood.
I believe.
Singularity.
Singularity.
I think they're AFK.
Blood.
That's a 6.
Sing.
I think Slanker, he's gone. I think they're AFK.
We can just cut over for singularity because that doesn't kill singularity.
Oh wait,
No,
wait.
Oh,
you're I'm
you're
here. I
Oh.
forgot. I forgot that I was muted. I'm here.
Welcome back
So
to the land of
let's
Fate.
see. I'm gonna block that 8 because that's easy enough to block. Yeah, that's 6 damage is now half to 3, so I'll take 3 damage from that. That's one, and then I have a second reaction, which honestly, I think I'm just gonna take the rest of that 5 damage. I think I'll just take it.
So a total of 8.
Actually, no.
And
Actually, no.
the thing
My turn is my turn is coming up soon, so I could do something.
And also, these are the last monsters on the on this section of combat. Like after these three.
I might as well coat.
Yeah, I think you would just rather block.
I mean, I'm coding because it gives me a chance to completely nullify that 4 damage. Because if I can just get rid of that, that'd be brilliant.
Okay.
Or I'm reducing it a fuck ton. Oh,
Damn.
so that's nothing of that. I take 1 point of damage out of all 3 of their attacks.
No, you take.
Out of both of them.
You take 4.
1 damage from that one, and then 6, so it's 4 points of damage. Ooh! Between 3 enemies, I took 4 points of damage.
Mm-hmm. Then after that, Miss Gojo.
So, how you doing?
There's 3 rats.
I can just heal everyone at the end. No one's severely enough injured to the point of fucking just straight up dying and shit, right?
No.
I can just heal you fuckers at the end of this.
Yep.
Oh,
I'm at
I'll be okay.
17 HP. 17.
Alright,
20,
got it.
And bleeding.
20 of 20, I'll be alright.
Okay, got it. This
Considering
one pokes out.
That,
Okay, cool. This one goes ahead and pokes out, and okay, that's good to see. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go ahead and imbue.
this is gonna be funny.
Where are you? Talent. There we go. That's an imbue. Let's go. Pretty sure 6 is on the DC. Okay, got it. Pulls out fucking gun.
Huh? Oh shit.
Covers ears.
why is she Scottish or something?
Pulls out the fucking gun. First off, fire in this bitch.
Anand covers his ears because he's very familiar with firearms. And does not want to hear that thing fired next to his head, full blast.
Speed. Yeah. Fucking 0 modifier. Precision.
Yeah, just gonna follow that example.
That's a 6 for rat over there.
Rat's gonna try and dodge.
Can the rat dodge? Holy shit, the rat crit dodged.
If backflips out of the way,
Holy
lands in
fuck!
perfect position.
I'm spending. I'm
Holy
firing a second time. I spent 3 other bullets.
I guess trying to
Holy-
do it again or get
holy
back doing something
crap.
else. Another rat.
The rats
Holy
can't
crap,
dodge a
that rat's
punch, but
sick
they
with
can
it.
dodge a bullet.
Can't believe you
yeah.
got owned by a rat.
We are getting cooked by them.
I can't just do 1, 2. Okay, there it go. Now I'm firing my other bullet.
Fire!
Are you double
Then
trying
I'm
to?
in.
Are you trying to shoot the rat again?
Yeah.
Okay, roll.
Wants revenge on that rat that dodged their.
Simply
it only
will
has- if
not,
it only
will
has
not
one-
live, will not be able to survive if they got owned by a rat and it lived.
11.
That's 11.
They have
If
got-
the rat crits again, I swear to God.
It's
I
not
mean,
likely.
I don't think it has-
no.
Okay.
I also doubt it has another okay, it does have another reaction. Okay.
It's 2 speed. And its
that makes
turn
sense.
just
And their
happened.
turn did pass. Yeah.
True. Okay, cool. That would be 2 die 4 for this gun. And alright then. That's damage.
Obliterated.
Yep, there it go. Shot twice, fired at it, fucking splatter. Goes back here.
With that,
And
we'll
then you
move
just-
over to Roxy.
Oh, right. Alright. I could smack someone and heal them.
Or you could gather more charges.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could gather more charges and then smack someone after we finish.
Mhm.
All right. So anyway, each square is like 5, right?
Yeah.
Or
Yes,
Right.
5
Yeah.
You
5
can
feet.
reach the rat.
all right, I can reach the rat. I can reach the rat.
Rat.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes, you can.
rats.
All right, time to bash another rat skull in. All right, so technique combat, yeah.
Yep.
Or wait, no, imbue. I got to imbue. Dummy.
Dummy.
All right, imbue time.
You succeed.
I'm always so close.
So close, but no 12.
No 12. Anyway, all right then. Imbue succeed. Time to technique combat. I love playing Hakurai Reimu from Toho Project.
I know who you are,
I have no idea
Maddie.
who that is. But you're saying funny words, magic girl.
They cannot, what's it called?
I can't read that. Almost crit though.
Almost. And now for the damage, which is 1. Oh, actually, could I? No. Guess I gotta rewrite it. 1d6 plus 1d4 plus a 2. A 2. A 5.
That's a lot of
It's
twos.
all 2s. It's all 2s. Ah.
As you smack it so alive somehow, as it like shivers from that. It hisses at you.
Dang, this rat is surprisingly durable.
Chainsaw Dog walks over and just pads its head with your leg. Hits its head with your leg. It hits its head against your leg.
Oh, hey.
The chainsaw bit, or just the, or just the.
Yes.
I'm guessing. Oh.
It hits you with every
Oh,
blade.
It's not sharp.
Oh, you want at it?
Like, if it-
Right. But no one gets any stack, so it cannot do anything.
It must be used as a weapon before it can go ahead and be
Yeah.
go crazy.
But before it can take, all right, Roxy will just pick it back up.
Same man. You're around. You see one delicious
Oh.
dead her spirit.
that is.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What are you talking about? The sword hungers.
You're so right, and you know, sure, we're gonna. I'm gonna roll. Actually, I don't have good stealth or deception, so this isn't gonna. Hey, what does Roxy have in stealth and deception, in like perception and sight?
Well, she doesn't have any bonuses in perception or insight, but she has 2 intelligence.
Ah, I see. Huh. Yeah, the sword's hungry. I should feed it. I can't get too greedy this early.
And it's right in
okay,
front of
does
her.
this-
So.
Wait, is this the near dead one or the more healthier one?
The near dead one.
The sword ain't taking any chances.
Dog. You
It
killed the rat.
fails. Oh, this is
Roll to imbue first.
huzzah! You're so right. If I don't imbue, it doesn't die.
Rat death roll, rat
That-
death
that-
roll.
That passes.
No, so it does.
And so
because
does the
you're
rat.
using a cursed tool, but still.
Then
And then, after that, we go down into... this
Kinda
rat
looking
tries to
at
run
me.
away.
Hold it. Con
One's trying
Enric
to run?
Sand go first.
Yes,
It's
Sam?
not your turn in initiative.
The rat runs away. What do you do, Connor? You're the one closest to it now. You're the one next to initiative. What do you do?
Con Enric is yeah, fuck it. He's gonna try. Con Enric, he knows he's not very fast. He has great endurance, not very fast. So he's like, Quetzalcoatl, we got a runner. And he's gonna run over, and be like, hope you don't mind. Gonna grab Quetzalcoatl's leg and try to hurl them like a flying missile at the rat. So Quetzalcoatl can get the kill.
They take a
Did
minus.
you just hammer throw
Koala
your?
does not deserve it.
Did you just hammer throw your summon?
I am attempting to hammer throw my stand. So
They
I
get
assume
a
it's gonna be
single d6 because it's co-op. This is what we consider co-op, and it's negative in that.
Yeah.
Plus 1d6. And I assume this is a strength roll.
Yeah. This would be combat.
Okay, fair enough. Fucking sweet Jesus.
You send them flying. But you have to remember something. The 1d6 was for Quetzalcoatl to hit. As a reminder, because Quetzalcoatl's doing the attack, and they're not very cooperative with you. So as you grab them, you throw them like a wet noodle against a rat.
Just smacked a rat with the noodle.
I mean, at least it probably can't run away now. It has a big ass snake on top of it.
As this happens, and that takes up your turn,
as Con Enric just like, come on, partner, gotta work with me some.
It was
As,
a yummy rat. Why didn't you bite it?
I regain one CE.
as I say this, as it curses you, it's not curses it. It curses at you in 3 different languages that you do not know.
I'm guessing
And-
ancient ones.
Particularly
Yeah, he probably just
Japanese.
got.
Sorry,
He just
I
got
didn't
called a
make the
slur in
joke.
Aztec.
How does it move?
Sorry, I didn't make the joke.
Also,
It's
I take 2 damage from bleed.
No, and Roman? Jesus Christ, who taught that thing?
I can't believe it got insulted in Yucatan Mayan.
Fucking ass is just fucking insulting it in different languages. He's like, come on, Quetzalcoatl, that's not fair. I'm not bilingual. You are.
Insults in
I
ancient
think
Sumerian.
it's a polyglot. I think this
as
counts as being a
Pumpkin, it's your
polyglot
turn.
rather than
There's
being
one
a...
rat left. It's about to run away.
It's one rat.
Underneath
One rat versus 5 jujutsu sorcerer.
Yeah.
I'm focusing on the rat.
How many jujutsu sorcerers does it take to kill one fucking rat?
Yeah, just one with a big ass. Imbue.
Oh,
So close.
oh.
Try roll to hit.
Time to kill. Do 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 do. Sure. Wait, no, it's something wrong. Wait. That's what's wrong. There we go. Had to fix something. Die.
It can't succeed.
can
Roll
you-
Did die.
JJK.
Fucking
Yes,
explosion.
try to
If
block more
if
dodges of
it's
AP.
if it somehow survives this, I swear.
No, that's okay. And this is also imbue, so this is +3, 7.
Okay.
10 damage.
It's alive.
It's still alive.
This one rat is putting the work on all of us.
Holy shit.
And make sure.
I hate that I'm
also
thinking
make
of
sure
the
thing
rats that like Tengen trained.
This rat this
Yeah,
rat
right.
this rat descended from the rabbit that fought Tosh.
No,
to
it's
make
like
sure
a
it
descendant
doesn't
of one of
run
those
away,
3 rats that
So
Tengen
it
trained.
only rolls. It only does flat check because it doesn't have any combat. It would do tech
Also
combat.
make sure this thing doesn't.
It does tech combat. You do not do stealth because it already attacked this combat technically.
Yeah. Doing that. Yeah, and making sure these things don't run away. I'm going to wrap these fuckers up using the other curse move these things have, or Shikigami move. AKA, if I hit, they get proned.
Sure.
So let's see, 2d6. 6.
It's gonna try and dodge.
If it doesn't dodge, it's
It
taken out.
dodges.
Oh god
Fuck.
damn it.
Yeah, it was probably
Why
gonna
is why is this rat putting the work?
I think that's the end, and it's the rat's turn.
Wait, I can still move.
You know what? You know what?
Reaction
If it is it the rat's turn?
Block, 5,
Because
10,
I'm petty. I'm petty as hell.
25.
I'm willing to use orbit shift
that's
for
my
this shit. I'm petty as hell.
It's the rat's turn, and they leave. They run.
hit that round with orbit shift.
Are they quick enough though?
They burn to the water.
Do you think the stream can save you?
Which one does
No,
the water
nobody is
flow?
getting in the water. We are not getting into the water.
And then they're gonna what's it called? They're gonna
Who is
spend
us?
their
Who do
action
we?
to swim further down the river.
What do you mean? What's the worst that can happen in the water?
I wanted to see like before it started running away because I had a reaction. If I could use orbit shift to like fuck it up.
Rox, I'm gonna get close to you, Meddy. You don't do
It
that.
would-
That's so what's it called?
Unnecessary?
waste.
I'm petty as hell.
You're petty as hell.
Sure.
This rat put the works on us? No, it doesn't get to see.
Dead. Fuck it, the rat's dead. Yeah.
Oh my god, the rat hit a rock on the way down the river.
To be honest, I was gonna fucking. I was gonna order my
I'm
spiders to chase that
tired.
rat fucking down.
I'm tired. It's 12 o'clock. We're ending in here. Bye bye.
We survived.
Bye bye.
Nice chat.